Hello everyone, welcome to Ducktober, where we are starting with the Darkside Detective here, we're going to be having lots of new and spoopy games. Well, Darkside Detective isn't too spoopy, but it's definitely on the strange side. Definitely think of Twin Peaks, hence the darn fine cup of coffee reference in the title today, but I hope you're doing well. It's good to see everyone. Whoever, enjoy your lurk. I hope it goes well for you. Yes, we are starting Darkside Detective today. Yeah, see, Twin Lakes, it's a big Twin Peaks reference, but this is a very charming, classic sort of point-and-click mystery video game. I tried to get the camera going earlier today, but I obviously didn't spend enough time troubleshooting it, so we'll see if we can get it going on down the line. We start our game with the first case. We're going to be going case by case. This is a charming little point-and-click mystery game, and we'll go from there. So our first case is Malice in Wonderland. The chief has sent me to the Jones residence. Julie is there with further details. Edit, their kid got lost. Oh, sorry, spoilers. God, I cleared this game. Oh, I almost shot you there, detective. You shouldn't be sneaking around like that. Julie, you watched me drive up. I had my siren on. You waved at me as I pulled in. I guess this place has me spooked out a little. Oh, what happened here? Chief Scully just called me up and told me to get here ASAP. No details. 7-year-old kid Alice went missing a day ago. No sign of her leaving the house. Seems to be the kind of spooky crap— the case you're into, detective. Great, let's get started. Yeah, just basic little point and click. You get to look, investigate, and do a whole bunch of different things. And of course, our hero, Detective McQueen, will commentate on everything. Our trusty squad car. I like it to call it the Popo Moto. Already I'm forgetting how great the writing is in this game. After you, detective, you know, whenever standing in this rain stops being fun for you. I'm already looking forward to this. Officer Dooley, why is there a hobo dripping all over my carpet? That's Detective Francis McQueen, Mr. Jones. He's here to investigate. See, Twin Lakes' finest, eh? Nice to meet you too, sir. How can I help you, detective? Tell me about Alice. I'll level with you, detective. I don't have many dealings with her. She has a limited conversation pool. She's 7. Exactly, a tedious age, so I leave that to the nanny. She's around here somewhere. Where were you last night? How didn't you notice she was missing? I was out. How wonderfully shady. Have you got an alibi? Where I was is none of your business, detective. My taxes pay your salary. They also pay for the cell and questioning room I'm going to have Dooley here take you to. Fine, call this number. They'll vouch for me. Busty Bell's Booty Boutique. Classy stuff. Yes, there is a little bit of that humor in this as well. Ah, Bells, fond memories. Oh, Mr. Dooley. Where was he? A bell shop? What? Matches, okay. I've taken up enough of your time. I have nothing further to say, detective. Kindly leave me be. Hey, smoking. Oh, these folks must be millionaires. And I will read the dialogue just to give a little something extra. Nice schooner. Ha, you dummy, it's not a schooner, it's a sailboat. A schooner is a sailboat, Dooley. Less. Hope you don't smoke around your kid. Thankfully, detective, I am rarely around my kid. Lovely. We've got our inventory up here, so we got some matches. These are from Busty Bell's Booty Boutique. This kid didn't win out on the father stakes. Okay, so we can either go upstairs or we can go in the hallway. Let's go in the hallway first. Here. Oh. Just a box of junk and some cobwebs. A blacklight bulb. Might as well take it. Now all we need is a disco ball, some white clothes, and fat beats. Then we've got ourselves a good night. A good night is finding this kid. Ah, bless. I'm already remembering the dialogue of this game and I'm looking forward to it. It's just amazing. This reminds me of my own grandfather. Grandfather was a clock? What? No, we had a clock. Hey, I thought I finally found out something interesting about you. What? I'm interesting. Hey, Garrix, how are you? Whatever you say, detective. Locked. I wonder where I'd find a key. No? One of those crystals is worth more than we get paid in a year. We could take one. You passed the corruption test. Well done, detective. You're good. How about you? Doing good. Been doing better than I was last week, and been looking forward to playing these games for all of you. Just a little sad I couldn't get the camera going, but we'll probably work that out later this week. And how are you? Hope the house is going smoothly. Okay, well, back to the living room and upstairs, I guess. Flowers. A place this fancy deserves something nicer than plastic flowers. What an odd place for a telephone. They must have run out of places to put it. Well, he did say call this number. I'd better check Roy's alibi. Got all the carpets in, walls white, this week moving all the stuff and the big things on Saturday. Let's go! I'm sure that is exciting. Hope it goes well for you. Hello? Is this Belle's? Busty Belle's Booty Boutique. Busty Belle's Bosom Bordello. Busty Belle's Yes, would have been enough. I'm a thorough woman. No question left unanswered, no desire unfulfilled, no fantasy unexplored, no... I get the picture. Are you sure I could send you one if you'd like? Is it Mr. Roy Jones there? Couldn't say. Client confidentiality. Identities are concealed, sometimes in masks. This is a police matter. I'm Detective Francis McQueen. Frankie McQueen of the Darkside Division? Yes? Tell Dooley I say hello. I'm glad the screen resolution doesn't let you make out that I'm blushing. Happy to help a friend of Dooley's. Yep, Roy Boy was in here last night. Roy Boy? Some questions, even a badge won't get you answered. That's all I need for now. If you find yourself needing anything else, just pop on by. Bless. Okay, well, let's go to the daughter's bedroom. The mother, Mrs. Jones. Hello, can I ask? My baby is gone. Can you tell me anything about... She just disappeared, my baby. Is there anything... You have to find her. Okay. Find her. Oh my gosh. She's so distraught. Tell me where she is, bear. I'm only kidding. You don't know. You're only a bear. A stupid, know-nothing bear. A drawing of our suspect. Really? I'll put out an APB. No, Dooley, don't do that. Hey, I know that tree. It owes me $5. Sometimes I feel like there might be references or obscure writings that I might not know all the references to. I've never seen a horse with 5 legs before. But it has 4 anyway. Don't have much use for a dozen pink socks. There's no time for art, detective. Blacklight. This looks useful. Okay. Guess it was a highlighter or something. This is a lot of pink. I think I'd have run off too. Well, I don't have anything else we can get out of here. So, what about the master bedroom? Oh, it's the nanny. Tell me about Alice. She's spoiled and sticks her nose where it doesn't belong. Nanny McFiend. I know that's supposed to be probably a reference to like the movie Nanny McPhee, but Bean, oh dear. But that's what having super rich parents will do to you, I guess. What's a nanny doing in the master bedroom? Nothing suspicious, that's for sure, no siree. How long have you been working for the Jones? Joneses, detective. Even though it ends with an S, you still pluralize it. Is now really the best time? It's always a good time for grammar. Anyway, answer the question. Long enough to harbor no ill will whatsoever. These are vague and generic enough responses to maybe just fly below the sus meter if we were the detective, but... So you're the nanny. The very innocent nanny, yes. Do you have keys for the various rooms? I'm a nanny, not a maid. Right, but do you? Yes. May I have the key to the study, then? Sure, there's nothing incriminating in there anyway. What? Sorry, what? We're done here. For now. I'll get back to work, and nothing else. Hard to believe this is the same woman we spoke to. The stress of all this has hit her hard. A waterbed, very fancy. It's like something has been kicked under here. No, it doesn't. Strange page. It's a peculiar pattern from the Occult for Dummies book. Okay. Our inventory. Alice and her mom look quite happy here. Seems impolite to go rifling around in somebody's drawers uninvited. She seems like a sweet kid. Don't worry, we'll find her, detective. That nanny is beautiful. Ask her if she's single. You know, as part of the investigation. Whatever you say, Dooley. Well, we have the key to the study, so... And hey, presto, we're in. Roy Jones, Esquire. Takes a certain type of person to have an oil painting of themselves. An old oil lantern. Seems to have some oil left, too. Sure. This statue is ugly enough to be worth a lot of cash. Poor doggo. Nice collection of books. The desk suggests they've not been looked at for some time. For shame. His magazine collection. Geez, this guy is obsessed with jugs. What were you thinking it was, chat? Hey, I just realized that there are only 2 seats in this entire house. Don't be daft, Dooley. There are more. They're just off camera. Oh, this game. You never trust a man who owns too many books. That's what I say. How many books are too many? 6? And how many books do you own? I don't feel comfortable with this line of questioning. Old oil lantern has some oil left. Should probably light this thing. You know, just in case. Lit lantern. Oh no, not on my watch. Yeah? Went to the study. There is still the attic. Aha. Paint thinner fell when the shelf gave way. Not much left in it now. Looks like this gave way recently, spilling paint thinner all over the wall. Just a bunch of forgotten memories. May not be broken after all, just a blown bulb. A bulb, you say, eh? Hope this doesn't reveal somebody's attic shame. Whoa. What the hell? Well, that doesn't look ominous at all. Those look heavy enough to knock somebody out cold. pattern on the wall looks washed out in places. I wonder what would happen if I redrew it. Well, kinda looks like this piece of paper we've got. Okay, I seem to have everything I need. Let's get down to some spooky hijinks and redraw those missing symbols. Alright, time to match the pieces. But yeah, who'd have thought something like this would be in the house when they call somebody called the Darkside Division in the Darkside Detective game, I really am glad that a friend of mine got us to watch Twin Peaks years ago during COVID. We watched it on Discord with the community, and man, that is a good show. I have heard that the sequel show and the movies are pretty decent, but I haven't had the pleasure of watching them yet. That should be it. And now we have a doorway? Great. Maybe now is a good time to stop doing, well, anything really. Even I'm not foolish enough to go in there with no light. That? One light emitting lantern. Okay, Dooley, let's do this. No offense, Detective, but I'm going nowhere near that creep fest. I'll stand guard out here. Oh, hey! Hello, mister. Hey, kiddo. Are you here to take me home? Yep. Good, I'm hungry and the sounds from downstairs are scaring me. Yeah, let's get out of here. Well, how about that? A box marked Baby's First Cult Robes. This looks like the other attic, right down to the broken shelf. Except that it's all blue and cold here. The label says old milk, circa 1880. Why would you store that? Don't look in there, mister. That's where the three-eyed rats hide. Wow. Well, back we go. Not so fast, Detective. Where's Dooley? That idiot? I knocked him out. I can't have you snooping around anymore, so I'm going to trap you here. At least take the girl. Oh, I intend to. I'm her legal guardian, after all. It's my job to look after her, especially if anything should happen to her parents. Say, for example, they're getting trapped in the Darkside's version of their bedroom. It's where they'd be now if Alice hadn't gotten into my stuff and stupidly trapped herself up here. I figured it'd be best to lay low until you had gone. I thought you'd have given up by now. What kind of a cop would give up on a missing kid? Most of the TLPD? Sadly, fair. So what is this, an inheritance scheme? You have to admit, it's a fairly perfect crime. It is, actually. Even if you do get rid of me, then what? Alice knows what you're up to. She's a smart kid. She's so smart, she'll know to keep her mouth shut. Once Dooley wakes, you and your scheme will be done for. Good point. I'll just have to get you to drag him in here with you. Come on. Okay, drag your friend in here and no funny business. Don't waste time trying to sweet-talk your way out of this. Can't go back through. I'll have to think of something else. Fast. I'm scared, mister. You'll be okay, kiddo. Well? We don't have anything else at our disposal but a can of what's left of paint thinner. And this was initially destroyed by the paint thinner sitting on the shelf, so... have a taste of your own medicine. Yahoo! Well, that's the problem solvent. Come on, Alice. Let's wake up Dooley so I can tell him my pun. Pretend it's the first time you heard it, okay? Okay, mister. So, the kid got into the nanny's stuff and accidentally used it to trap herself in that creepy attic? The dark side. That's a surprisingly succinct summary of things, yes. Shame the nanny was certifiable. She was a looker. Dooley, she was dabbling in the dark arts, with a plan to trap innocent people in a parallel world, kidnap their kid, and steal all their cash. I said it was a shame, jeez. I wonder where the nanny got the occult books from anyway. That stuff is hard to find these days. Case for another day, I guess. First of all, we have to figure out what kind of paperwork covers this mess. Case closed. As usual when you have these kind of mystery games and things, usually the first case is kind of your tutorial, kind of simple and easy. So we'll just move on to the next one. We'll see how many of these we can get through today. I'm kind of thinking it might take 2 days, I guess it depends. But we'll see. We'll take our time with it though. So the next one is Tome Alone. Dooley suggested a visit to the library. He must have seen the strange storm gathering over it. Let me know if audio is good. Might turn it just a smidge. Okay. Dunksville detective, though I don't see why we had to take all those books. Julie, they're contraband. Heavy contraband. Wait. Okay, hang on. I might have to reset the game. We'll see. Okay. Yep, that's a mysterious storm if I ever saw one. Okay, what's the case, Dooley? Fill me in. Case? No, I have some overdue books to drop back. So that purple swirling vortex thing above the building has nothing to do with why we're here? Come on now, detective. You're hardly gonna arrest the weather. The things you'll try to do to justify this department. Let's get this over with. These statues make me uncomfortable. They're not very welcoming. I should at least be reading a book or wearing glasses or something. Or this was the library. It was where the mayor kept her lion collection. Alright, that clears that up, so... How many cases do we need to solve, do you think, to get a car that doesn't leak in the rain? Keeps us fresh, sharp even. We'll be done in a jiffy, detective. This is a library. What a helpful plaque. Oh yeah, and we have our... okay. Our handy-dandy notepad. Fines for being late? How are books late? It's not like they have places to be. You're not charming your way out of this, Patrick. Rules are rules. Can't we come to some kind of arrangement? You have any parking tickets you want to see go bye-bye? Julie, are you trying to bribe your way out of a fine? No? Here's an arrangement for you. I'll drop your fines if you arrest that troublesome kid. Kid? The one who's responsible for the storm. And you know, the ghosts. Ghosts? What? That seems special. What were you saying about ghosts? The place is haunted. You know, the usual stuff. Usual? Flickering lights, floating books, strange noises, eerie purple storms. It's chasing off the readers. You say a kid is to blame? He's the only one here often enough. Suspiciously often, if you ask me. I'll look into it. do, or else I'll call a pair of oddball priests and or questionable ghost-busting startup to come fix this. Nice references. What books to Dooley borrow? He had Rules to Rave 2, and Roswell, New Mexico, where the aliens really experiment on us. And The Law. What is it, and do we really need it? Hey, what happened to a librarian reader privilege? Not a real thing, buddy. I take you up. I take it you gave up on the law book. Not enough pictures. Dear. What's that you're reading? Skylight, the heartbreaking tale of a girl who falls in love with a reverse vampire. Of a what now? A reverse vampire. He can only come out during the day. I'm at the part where it's her prom night and he promised to take her, but the clocks went forward and now it's on at night. What happens if he goes out at night? He gets really sleepy. Sounds interesting? What? It sounds awful, detective. You need anything else, I'll be here, unless I'm not. Well, this is certainly the case we have. Silence. Shh. Is this your to-read pile? Oh, I've read all those. The desk is missing a leg, so I use them to balance out the computer. Hair. From a certain angle, it looks like Dooley has crazy hair. I thought you found owning books suspicious. It is. What kind of secret stuff are you reading that you can't get it from your local library? Maybe people just like having their own books? Maybe it's a germ issue. Germs? You really will believe in anything Hollywood tells you. Dang. Well, let's check out the office. Looks like some of these coats have been here for years. We should go through their pockets. You know, for evidence. We got one button. Roses are red, violets are blue. Your loaning rights are revoked due to books overdue. Clever. Again, the writing of this game is going to be amazing, so I look forward to experiencing all the cases with you again, as well as showing off the sequel finally. An old photocopier. I can't imagine this gets much use. Oh, it does. When you renew your card each year, Doris takes a photocopy of your butt for the records. Everyone's butt? Just mine, now that I think of it. That's the price of working out, I guess. Jeez. Dooley, please. I got this for Doris last time I had to get out of paying fees. I'm gonna have to up the ante this time. Wow. Never know when I'll need to cut something in half, or a lazy approximation of half. Nothing else here I can see myself needing. Computer seems to be broken. It's not broken, it's hollow, so they can store more books in it. I really enjoy the access to secret areas this job gets us. Staff only? Not on our watch. Right, let's take the elevator. An old elevator. Where's the staircase? We have none. There was a fire, and ironically the fire escape was the only thing that was destroyed. Well, let's go to the second floor then. Oh. Don't blink! Again, this game is going to be chock full of sci-fi, mystery, references, and such. Hence, that one was a Doctor Who with the Weeping Angels. Very nice. Alright, so we've got sci-fi and fantasy in the children's section. Let's go to sci-fi and fantasy first. Oh. If we lived in medieval times, we'd be living the adventures of Ye Darkside Bailiff and his Squire Dooley. What a great game, eh? Yeah, funny looking draughts pieces, though. Why is it moving, though? Ooh. How convenient. I'd have expected to go through a series of semi-logical puzzles to get this. I mean, is he wrong? I wanted to be an astronaut when I was younger. Then I found out that they had to go into space. No thanks, that's where aliens live. It's like some of the rocket's aluminum is coming off. That could be useful. I mean, sure. Glum Tales of the Sad Venturer. The Library of Books. Dragon Ageism. Quite the references. Fantastic Obit. Drowned in moonlight, strangled by her own bra. What? That's fancy. Dr. Whom's thrilling adventures through grammar and structure. Space hike, boldly going to places safely explored by others. How to woo a Wookiee. Wow. Well, I don't suppose there's anything else we can do here right now. Go to the children's section. What about this one? The words are short and I think I can read the whole book from one cover to the other. Oh, is that suitable for my age range? I read a book about books for my age range, and they're all books about boys and wizards and talking dogs. Okay, I'll try it. I hope I like it, because I've read all the books about boys and wizards and talking dogs in here. Who are you talking to? The floating book? Who are you talking to, kid? I'm not telling you anything. I've heard what happens to people who do a snitch. Modern media is really making our job hard. Well, you know, snitches get stitches. You look familiar. Have I arrested you before? Well, that's not right. Neat trick. What magic book did you learn that from, kid? It's not magic, it's... nothing. Something fishing going on. ABC, easy as 4, 5, 6. Dooley! You got it wrong. But then I guess that would be kind of copyright infringement. I hope I get to have a pet robot someday. Too many responsibilities, feeding it, rubbing its belly, teaching it to overthrow humanity. Would you teach it that? I want to be on their good side when the inevitable happens. Hey? The dust is wrong under this, makes me think it was moved recently. Cold draft coming from the vent. That can't be good for this kid's health. Well, bad baby incites a riot. Kindergarten Kate summons the devil. Grumpy Chris hates to play. Why your parents don't love you. Oh. Anne and Barry face financial ruin. Oh. Little and Big Pooh save the day. Man. This library has some special books about it, let me tell you. A Viewmaster, I loved those as a kid. I'll take this and see if I can find a use. Times like these that I miss walking the beat. Well. I'm gonna have to stay hydrated through this one. My voice is getting a workout. A library card of one smug-faced Paul Conway. Thin sheets of foil. An old film viewing toy. Doesn't seem like there's anything else we can do here. Back in the elevator, I suppose. Into the reading room. Professor Theodore Library, inventor of the library. Nope, not one word of that is true. Hobby DIY and the reading room. Let's check out the reading room first. Oh, hello, miss. I wasn't expecting anyone to be here. Oh, hello. My name's Raxa. I'm here to study the strange goings-on. I guess that's why you're here too, detective? Sure, that's me. Always investigating stuff. Purpose. Want to share what you found? Well, it's not much, but there seems to be a strange concentration of energy in the next room. I'm searching the internet for a way to be able to see whatever it actually is. Well, let me know if you find anything. Who doesn't need chalk in the 21st century? Most people? Fair point. You look uncomfortable, Dooley. This whole reading room thing. I mean, should we be reading right now? Can I not read anywhere else? Does the room itself read? And if so, what does it read? You have a special mind, Dooley. Yes, he does. Chief Scully says that's why she assigned me to your department. Wow. Time always seems to stand still in boring places like libraries. Hope there's nothing contraband in this pile. I wish. You know what I mean. So, ghost hunting, eh, detective? That's classif... Because there's a whole bunch of eerie mumbo-jumbo going on in here. So, you notice then. I'm majoring in the occult at TLU. You can do that? I thought all that stuff was banned. Somebody has to catalog and ban it all, detective. Right. It's all fairly hush-hush. So what does one study with occultism? Whatever you want. I went with computer science, so I wouldn't be studying two impractical subjects. Good call, Raxa. From experience, I can tell you that the occult doesn't pay much. Okay. A microfilm room. Bunch of busted stuff in here, and something's glowing? It's radiating energy, like Raxa said. I think that may be a clue. Possibly. There's just too much here to take. Even my pockets have their limits. You think there is such a thing as megafilm? Instead of microfilm, oh my gosh. Why would anyone have so many filings that they need a cabinet to store them in? It's broken. If I want to look at a microfilm, I need another way to do so. Whew. Excuse me. Let's see what we can find online. That is a lock screen if I've ever seen one. Looks like I need to figure out the password. Ooh. Yes. Let's head over to Hobby and DIY. He looks like he's jumping. You'd jump too if somebody shoved a pole up your behind. Wow. Wait a minute, these are printouts of children's art. Look at Mr. Moneybags in his deep pockets, rich enough that he can pay child artists for original works, this guy. Jeez. What? Why are these fake? Well, you can't have kids painting over the books. True. Somebody seems to have left some glue here. It's no duct tape, but it could be useful. How to do DIY yourself. Oh, the literal alliterism. Where it's like DIY literally stands for do it yourself. Do DIY yourself. It's kind of like saying ATM machine, since ATM literally stands for automatic telling machine, but you know. I'm really good at DIY. I get my sister to do it for me. What? This one's called Building Mediocre Mysteries by the Spooky Doorway team, whoever they are. You mean the devs? Nice cameo. DIY because you're too broke to pay to someone else to do it. Well... So Your Government is Broken by C. Guevara. What? And there's definitely gonna be some stuff in here that goes over my head. Turning duct tape into pants. Make your nethers sustainable. I mean, it is true. You can turn duct tape into just about anything. Things you can fill jam jars with, Volume 3. Whittling dice out of larger dice. Detective. The inspectioning, investigative role-playing in the world of Darkside. Yeah, lots of self-references in here. Man, excuse me. Neil? What if we go ask her for the password? Can I have the internet password, please? And give you access to all my Juicy Man scripts? No chance. Doris, I need that password for my investigation. And I need those books kept safe until my genius is recognized. So no. Well, dang. So, what now? I won't hand this in just yet. I may need it. Tube of hobby glue. Oh. I need to get the password. The button for the 4th floor is missing. Petrophobia. Petrophobia? Fear of the number 4. It's quite common for buildings in China to be missing the 4th floor. The 4th floor is there, just the button is missing. Oh yeah, and we're not in China. You have all the answers, don't you? I don't have the skills to wire up a normal button, never mind this one. Lee? Let's call that Plan B. This should make the button conductive. Inductive button. It should work, but I need to find somebody with the skills to wire it up. Your elevator is broken. There's no button for the 4th floor. Yep, I hope you don't want to read any horror books. Well, I'd like to be able to go there. Oh, well then, sorry, I guess. Man. Oh, what about Raxa? Do you know? What about cutting it apart? About this. Well, it fits. Let's look at what I didn't accidentally chop out of Twin Lakes' recent history. The spider moths do it again. Do it again. Sounds like they were on some kind of winning streak instead of having burnt down yet another stadium. Budgetary cutbacks have seen the local library reduced to a skeleton staff. I know Doris is old, but that seems a bit unfair. It means very few people work here. Oh, yep, just Doris now, and she's actually a retired volunteer. Tough times. Computer stock goes up, up, down, down, left, right, BA. Nice Konami code. I shouldn't have read that aloud. I think I may have just summoned something. Huh. I remember this case. What the? Hello? Who are you and how did you get here? I am that which can never be unseen, the ooze from your nightmares, the knower of the unknown. Right. That's not very helpful if I'm honest. Help is there for those that know how to take it. Okay then, I'll bite. Tell me, O knower of the unknown, what's going on here? I don't rightly know. Right. I do know that the coward Yeats is protecting a hidden room, one that holds vast power and treasures. No doubt that which is responsible for the spectral summoning of myself and the others lies within. The others? The others. Detective, who are you talking to? I'm talking to... You know what? I don't even know how to explain this. Well, we can see our ghosts now somehow, thanks to our little viewfinder. What was all that again? Yeats, secret room, mad power within. We cool, bro? We're cool. Mail? Oh. Well, there's Yeats. Pray, sir, a moment of your time. Another one. Another? Ah, another spirit, yes. Then with your question, you have answered my own. Huh? Forgive me, but I wish to know if you've seen on your travels that scoundrel Crawley. Forcefully mysterious man in a silly hat? The very same. I knew he lurked here but somewhere. He mentioned a hidden room? Yes, but on the matter I shall say no more. Not until the beast is gone. But I just want to... Not a word more, sir. Not a word more! Why are you wearing a view, Master Detective? Oh, it's part of the game I'm playing. The game also involves me pretending to talk to invisible people. No need for further questions. Everything has been answered satisfactorily. Goodbye. Now we have ghosts. Oh? Are you an author too? I don't recognize you. Aye, but not like young toffs with their literary fiction. I wrote useful stuff like house wiring and how to do on plumbing. Think you could fix the elevator? With the right gear, could I? I'd need a new button, mind. How about this? Could this button replace the broken one in the elevator? Let me see. Looks like it'll do a job. Gives a few minutes to pop it in place. Well, we found an electrician. Or one some such. Thanks for fixing the elevator, Gale. Happy to help. It were more fun doing something useful again. Now we can go to the horror section. Oh, looks like Doris has finally fixed the elevator button. No, it was... Never mind. Really rainy out. Collection of books that doesn't seem to fit anywhere else in the library, like How to Cook a Dinosaur if you ever catch one. Internet and Other Fads. Architecture of the Mind by Sarah Bellum. Ah. And MMO Accountancy. Be the fictional banker you always knew you were. I don't know, if there was a banker job in MMOs, I feel that there were people that would still take it. Eh? You barely make teenager girls whimper, Howie. Only because they cannot fathom the dread I conjure, Eddie. You play uncommon cliches. Your penny dreadfuls lack true horror, at the best spooky pulp. Your best works aren't even written by you, charlatan, fraud, undead trickster. If you feel that way, then why did you hide my work, Eddie? Again, I say, I do not have your book. You probably hid it because it was too scary for you. You're an infuriating man. We have Edgar Allan Poe and H.P. Lovecraft. This is truly spooky month. A lot of books, too, and creepy bookshelf. This is one creepy looking bookshelf. Indeed. What's going on here? I didn't take his blasted book as that childish Blighton woman. Why don't you tell him that? He will not listen to me. He's convinced I hid it so more people would borrow my books over his. Nonsense, I care not for his current Zeitgeist. My works are vastly superior. Right? He is being such a child. I am clearly the greater horror writer. I tore apart the minds of a generation with my aesthetic horror. With your aesthetic rubbish. Right, I'll have you, mate. Come at me, you sickly twerp. You two, stop it or I'll put you both in some kind of supernatural slammer. He started it. Oh, I never. It was you and your... I don't care who started. I'm putting a stop to it. Wait right here. Not a peep. Oh, this is so good. These are one hell of an atmospheric fire hazard. Dude. From access to zero oxygen, a murderer's primer. Wow. The dead person murders. Everyone's guilty. Haunted place. It kills. Lemons for every meal. Murder. Paingiver. The Quirky Killings. Stab Fest 6. Wow. The Underwhelmer. And they yearn for blood. Okay, this is truly the horror book section. Weren't there a couple of other ghosts? In here, let's go back to the second floor. Oh. What's it about? It's a story about a kid who can see some dead people. Well, that's not for me. I'm scared of ghosts. Excuse me, did you steal Lovecraft's book? He and that Poe fellow won't stop fighting over which one has the more frightful book. I took his book in the hopes people would stop their arguing. Seems to have just made it worse. Well, I shan't give it back until they stop their silly bickering. I just shan't. I meant to stop those two fighting. That is not my concern. You want this book, you stop their fight. There's got to be a scarier book than theirs around here. Surely that would stop their bickering. Well, we needed to find a scary book. Or a scarier book, I suppose. Oh. Hello, gentlemen. Oh, hey, big fan of your work. Thanks. Not you. Oh. Ratchet. I read your detective books. Wonderfully over the top. Okay. Well? I'd like to borrow that book you're reading. Need a library card to borrow books. Can I sign up for one? No, I'm too busy reading my book to help, so... Julie, can I use your card? It still has fines on it. I bet you wish you'd let me make a deal now, huh? Julie did tell us about making photocopies. I really don't want to put my face on here, but I really need a picture of myself. The things I do for this job. Well, and now we have a photocopy, and we have an old library card, and glue. I feel like we're back in kindergarten art class. This is going to be the least convincing fake ID I've seen in all my years as a cop. Exit clerk to comment. Terry Pratchett, author of the Discworld series, 40-plus books, long comedic fantasy series. Thank you. I appreciate the comments for that, Minstrel. I hope you're doing well and enjoy the lurk. Again, there's probably going to be plenty of references that go over my head with this game, but if anyone happens to know or looks it up, you're always welcome to chime in. Hey lady, I got a library card. I'd like to borrow that book you're reading. Need a library card to borrow books. Like this one? Oh. Well then, here you go, Paul. Paul. My name is Paul. Like it says on the card. My card. Paul, Paul, Paul. Well, now we have a trashy novel. Milo Stephenson's reverse vampire novel Guylight. Even holding it makes me ill. Horror. Hey guys, I've got a scary book for you! Is this my book? No, it is not. What is it? The most horrific novel ever written, and it's not written by either of you. Let me see that. Teenage girl, blah blah blah, reverse vampire, blah blah blah, love story. Sounds terrifying. Its mere existence gives me shivers. Do you agree it's more horrific than your works? Well, will you stop squabbling? Agreed? Agreed. You believe something so hideous exists? And you believe it's so popular? Stoker must be turning in his grave. I hope the poor chap doesn't know. Well, they're gone, but now what? I guess I could tie up some of the other ghosts' loose ends. I believe the other ghost there was Douglas Adams, author of A Hitchhiker's Guide into the Galaxy. Oh. There was such a book on that I think made a reference to that. Let me see. Thanks, hope you're well. Returns to Lurky. Do enjoy the lurk. Let's see. Oh, I missed these. Mass defect. They came from space. They were brains. Brains from space. Space brains. Blasters, 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 and other space weapons. Intergalactic ballistics for cats. Astro trolls. Oh, so there are different books on the shelf here. I see. Fantastic Obit, Doctor Whom. Here it is, Space Hike. Boldly going to places safely explored by others. Something like that. Okay. We could solve some of the other book ghosts' woes. We could go tell the one lady that the guys have stopped bickering. Got them to agree on that scariest book. Can I have that novel now? Good. I daren't see why you'd want this vile thing, but I did promise. Here. Aw, you ruined the kid's illusion, Detective. Well, we have the book now. It does seem to go back in the horror section. My gut's telling me that I shouldn't put this book back yet. I'll hold on to it until I know more about that hidden area Yeats and Crowley mentioned. Wait. We can go out a window in the middle of a storm? Looks like you can get to the roof through here. Thankfully it's locked. I'd rather not go back out in that storm. Are we gonna have to, though? Why is the window onto the roof locked? For health and safety reasons. Can I get the key? Afraid not. Why? For health and safety reasons. Neil? I met your friend Yeats. He says you won't stop spying on him. I find it most joyous to torment that man. He says you want into that room you mentioned. I do. I'm most bored here. I need something to do, something to read. Why not use that computer to go online? 2 words. Safe search. Oh. Right. Maybe I can find some kind of workaround? Please. Just stay here and don't do anything. Oh boy. Raleigh's a creeper! Hey, Rexa. You mentioned you were looking For stuff on the internet. How did you get past the internet blocks? Up to something naughty, Detective. Me? No, but I have this friend who needs to get past the library firewall. That's quite well protected, surprisingly. I think Doris was worried someone would hack in to steal her unpublished fanfiction. I'd have figured out the admin password so I could bypass the block. Want me to give it to you so you can use it too? Please. The password for Doris's internet block. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a number on my luggage. Alright, dude, here you go. Here you go. I'm a ghost. I can't type that in myself. But you can use the internet? That's ghosts for you, mysterious lot. Fine. Now Crowley should be able to browse to his heart's content. I'll let him know. Okay, I've set it up so you should be able to browse whatever you want. No restrictions. Excellent. You may not want to stick around for this. Right, I'll leave you to your business, so... shut the door on the way out. Did I sense? Yes, the beast's eyes are focused elsewhere. The air is clearer now. Well, clear is maybe not the term I'd used. Again, sir? Never mind, just don't go into that room if you can avoid it. As you suggest. Now, what's all this about a hidden room? I'll share what I can. There is a place hidden behind the horror section on the 4th floor. The source of the phantasmic pollution afflicting this building is within. How do I get in? One of the books in the L section is a lever. Pull it and fix this. Godspeed, man. Hear that, Dooley? Hear what? Oh yes, of course. We need to get to the 4th floor and open the secret room using one of the books in the L section. Wait, how do you know all of this? Intuition? I mean, is he wrong? No? The book Yeats mentioned is missing. I didn't know you were a fan of Lovecraft. Hmm? You're looking at the Lovecraft section. A bit too godless for my tastes. A Lovecraft novel, you say? The indescribable rending things that rend indescribably. Sounds about right. Alright, back you go. There's nothing. It seemed to fit with a curious clicking noise. Right, we pull this and... well, there's the hidden door Yeats and Crowley were talking about. Creepy doorways are a recurring motif I'm not too fond of. Let me guess, staying here to cover me again? You got it in one, Detective. Try to avoid getting knocked out this time. Oh my. What is all this? Magica? Aleister Crowley's Guide to the Popular Wizard Game. The Gnostic Guide to Ghouls and Ghosts. Rituals for Modern Rituals. These are all contraband occult books. This is quite the nasty treasure trove. Why didn't I know about this stuff? Hello there. So, what are you doing here? Like a moth to a flame, I am drawn to the electric energies emitted from this book. I like spooky books and electricity. I even lit candles to up the spook factor. Well, you certainly did it. Mary Shelley, I'm assuming she's the author of Frankenstein, I think? Or it could be something else and it could be way off base. What a strange thing to find here. Baseball cap? A copy of Ripley's Cast It or Not. It seems to be open on the Summon Spirits page. Maybe if I close it, this whole mess will sort itself out. Ouch! It needs to be charged by this faulty wiring. Wonder where it goes. To the roof? The Necronominom. The Cyclopean Cookbook. That is not a cookbook I'd like to touch. 101 Ways to Get Ritual Stains Out of Your Carpets. A Brief History of Time Magic. Art of Pentagram Drawing. A Guide for Syncing Your Coven with the Moon. The Necronominon. Ritual Stains. Whoops. Normal library fare, this. Oh. Periodic table of secret magic elements. The bumper catalog of magical components. Those loose wires seem to run through the roof. Small hole. I don't fit, but maybe I can drop something down to see where it lands. Like the skull? I hope this works. Now to find where that landed. Hopefully without having caused any damage. Well, back we go. Well, there was one place that had a vent. What's all this noise? I can't hear myself read. So, kid, what do you think about the other side of that vent? I didn't mean to do it. Do what? I was lonely, so I went exploring. I found all those neat new books. But the one I read was scary, and I ran off. Then the ghosts arrive, but I like them because now I have friends. See, he meant no harm. Troublemaker, arrest him, breaking and entering. Into your room of illegal books. Let's say both set of charges cancel each other out. Only if you give it to the ghosts and find him somewhere else to go once in a while. He can join me in the Blood Wolves. Blood Wolves? The mayor stopped paying the dib tax, so we had to change from scouts. The what? You okay with that, kid? Sure? That's great, but back to the task at hand. We need to stop energy flowing into the building and into that book. We need to get to the lightning conductor on the roof. Here, have the key. Dooley, we're going to the roof. And it's raining outside. You heard the man. If we're gonna do anything, gotta take care of it. Here we go. I suppose I've already ducked out of one room this case. I knew I played that card too soon. You did, buddy. You did. More of that wiring from the secret room, and it leads to the roof. You need me to go all the way up there? Scared of heights? No. Yes. Oh my. Sometimes I wonder if the people of Twin Lakes know how often we save their bacon. I've never saved any actual bacon. I got a cat named Bacon out of a tree once. An example to us all, Dooley. The energy seems to be coming from here, but it's too powerful to go near. This is one heck of a light show. What do I need to do? Get down as soon as possible? It's like the circuit is connecting the book downstairs to this aerial. I guess I should break that circuit, then wire the aerial to the lightning rod so the power has somewhere else to go. Sliding puzzle? A sliding puzzle, okay. Ta-da! Ouch, my hand. Look, Detective, the storm is dying out. Imagine that. Okay, we should be able to close the book now. I guess now that the antenna is empowering the storm, or vice versa? Alright. Back down we go. Bye! Nunksville, Detective, though I don't see why we had to take all those books. Julie, they're contraband. Heavy contraband. Leave an agreement then, Doris. You don't fine me for having the books, I don't sue the kid for entering the vault. I go back to business sans haunting. You should also get that wiring fixed. Ugh, fine. Come on, Dooley, let's get back to the office. See you at camp, Mr. Dooley. See you there, Devin. Case closed. Alright. I do think right now would be a good time to take a break. We'll also play some ads for pre-rolls, but I encourage you all to take a break, stand up, stretch, go to the bathroom, snack some beverages, and get comfy. We'll be back with more cases in just a few minutes, but we'll play some ads just to push back those pre-rolls from happening in the middle of the action. Alright? Alright, thank you everyone so much for your patience. I also went and grabbed a Ricola cough drop just to kind of help with my throat and everything. Again, weather changes tend to mess with my sinuses and hence my throat and my vocal cords, so. Alright, 2 cases down, we now have the Disorient Express. Julie has called me to the subway station to deal with an emergency. Detective, you're here. Came as soon as you called. What's the case? Case? No, I just needed a ride. Station's closed. Closed? Yeah, some spooky train is blocking the platform. Anyway, let's go. Spooky train? Yeah, spooky train. Anyway, we better get going or we'll be late for work. Julie, it's a spooky train. We're the Darkside detective. Do you not think... I try not to. That's detective work. Let's go have a look then. Fine, but if we miss the free donuts at work, you're buying. At 66th and 6th Street. Okay. Let's get on with this waste of time. Nothing happening here. Investigation then. Cops is dumb. Be working, but I have no cash. Time to put this badge to work and make use of my police privileges. Sorry, Detective, the barrier is broken. We have to crawl under it. Can't we at least jump over? No, the insurance for jumping was too high. We're only cleared for a slow crawl. Being a cop is nothing like television promised it would be. Oh my. Oh. Sidekick isn't a word. Poetic license. Wow. Do you have a ticket, sir? Sorry, who are you? Train's conductor, sir. Right, you look a tad ghostly, sir? That I do. That I do. Are you a ghost? Not at all, sir. Ghosts are blue, for one. And they can't be seen, not without the proper equipment. No, we're from the Darkside. Then what are you doing here? Train's stuck, sir. Doing my job to keep the passengers safe while this gets rectified. Rectified? Yes, sir. I'm sure those boys from the Brightside Detection Division are looking into it right now. Brightside Division? Brightside Division. Right. Why are you here? As I said, sir, a train's stuck. Not sure what caused it. Likely a problem with the tracks, sir. Would have to see inside the control rooms to be sure, but I can't leave my post here. Ticket? Thought not. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you solids to leave. You just call us solids? Certainly not, sirs. I wouldn't be throwing around language like that. I'm back any time, sir. Oh, you know what? I wonder if this camera caught any useful footage, but I can't see that working light is painted on. Plunger, but without the plungy bit. So, a stick then? I mean... Seems that that's the last of the sweet, sweet janitor cart goodies. Seems to be something in here. No, I got my hands dirty enough the first time around. Control room is locked. Now? Dooley. Oh, come on, detective. You know as well as I do how these things go. Oh, hello there. A glowing green receipt that says for pickup. I can't read much else on it. I need to get my eyebrows plucked. Oh. Sorry? Hi there. Oh, sorry, the door was unlocked. Yeah, lock's broke, and I've no feet to hold against it. Right, well, I'll leave you to it. Whoa, hold up, Daddy-O. I'm in a bit of a funky situation. Maybe you could help me out? What is it? Stall has no toilet paper, Daddy-O, and I'm a cat that needs some. Yeah, sure, we can look. I mean, can't leave somebody stranded, right? What on earth is that? Not sure, but I think we should send it back to wherever it came from. No use. Could say that that it is intentical on staying where it is. Eh? I need to find something to push it down with. Let's say a handle. Doesn't feel right to me. Don't quite have a handle on the situation. Oh, here we go. Creepy or not, nobody deserves to be stranded without toilet paper. That noise reminds me of my career since I was assigned to the Darkside Division. Wow! Dooley, come on now. Here you are, sir. Here you go, guys. Sorry to leave you hovering for so long. Alright, Daddy-O. Here, take this coin as thanks. An evil-looking coin about the size of a quarter. Huh? Wonder if who? Not a chance in hell that this will work. Oh, right. Of course. I mean, we got a ticket. We take those. Hello, my good sir. Here you go, one ticket. Fine, on you go then, I suppose. My. Well, hello there. Hiya. Where are you off to? I was on my way to San Frankenstein Cisco, obviously, but then we got stuck here. This place is terrifying. So, well, for a start, there's not a single screaming beast in the sky. Nobody is being followed by shadow men, and nothing is on fire. Nothing. Maybe you're not the girl for me. Nanny Dooley, is that you? Sorry, dearie, I'm Granny Dooley. You do not look like my little You do look like my little Patrick, though. My name's Patrick, too. Did you also like games of I Spy as a child? I did. I spy with my little eye the coming of the end, the world eating itself, rivers of gore flooding the streets. What? I don't I don't know the version of this game. Oh, see, in the end times was little Patrick's favorite. I like your glasses. Ah, they're my party goggles. Your way to a party? Always, darling. Every place is a party place when I have my goggles on. I always have my goggles on. Even here now. We party on the train. I think that's another reference that's going over my... Oh my. Ah, a Darkside portal. Here's we found our #1 suspect for all these strange goings-on. You have the right to remain silent when questioned. Anything you say or do may be... Dooley, what are you doing? Reading it as rights. How exactly do you intend to arrest it? With my handcuffs, obviously. Top marks for enthusiasm, Dooley. Looks like the Purple Rift has an accomplice. I'm going to need a second pair of handcuffs. Agent McScream. You look familiar. Does the fire recognize the flame? Does the darkness recognize the shadow? Does the storm recognize the wind? Rain? Damn it, man, I've lost my train of thought. Train of thought. We're all agents of the never-ending hunt. Servants of the crawling death void. Ministers of the world's cruelty. Well, I'm happy you're doing okay for yourself. Thanks. It's been a lot of hard work and late nights at the office. Any idea what's going on here? Interlopers, fiends, fleshy monstrosities. Things that should not be have come to pass. Tracks of chaos intertwine. So not much of an idea right now, then. No. So, receding hairline, how's that treating you? The end comes for us all. Entropy is a cruel mistress. Yeah, let's hope it's from growing up in this weird hole. I'd best be going. We'd all best be going to the places we would be best be at. Yeah. Finally, somebody in authority. Hey. Sorry, Gabby, you don't know any more than the rest of us. Hi, detective, what's going on? Raxa, why are you here? Getting the train home from college, then we got diverted to wherever this is. Well, we're on the case now, so get comfortable. He means... No, yeah, I get it. Let me know if I can help at all. Will do. Any updates, detective? Still investigating, Raxa. Okay. Hello? Wonder if he even knows what's going on. I mean, the way he's jamming out, I doubt it. Hey, dude, we've been on this train for ages. What's going on? I'm afraid... Because I keep seeing floating green people. I'm not at I think I indulged a little too much this morning. You probably shouldn't tell me that. I'm an officer of the law. Far out, dude. Never mind. Yeah, someone's seeming a little off the rails. Stay back, monster. Whoa, calm down. Sorry, I thought you were him. Him? The intense man in the tunnel who threatens to arrest and or eat anyone who gets off the train. Arrest or eat? Yep, and I'm not sure who chooses. What's going on here? You're really not him. I don't know what happened. We left the last station on time, then some weird lights flashed, and now we're here. Wherever here is. Who's this man you keep talking about? He looks a bit like you. Only not. Not at all now that I see you. Properly see you. Stalks about outside the train, sniffing for clues and snarling when he sees us. Has he hurt anyone so far? Thankfully, no. He seems more menacing than dangerous. Anything else, I'll be here. Sorry about the mix-up earlier. I should probably stay with these people. Make sure they're okay. You're tired from walking through the tunnels, aren't you? Stop using your Sherlock powers on me. Now then, you look like one of those living folk we've got plotting about the place right now. Officer Dooley. Officer Dooley? Name's Ghoulie, chief of the Brightside Division. Brightside? Division specialists. Deal with threats from your neck of the woods, so as to speak. My neck of the woods? The other world. That which from whence you came, son. I surmise from your appearance that you are a detective, albeit one down on his luck. Hey. I presume that being the case, you've crossed over to investigate your world's version of this situation? I am. Can you help? No, son, I cannot. This isn't your jurisdiction. You should leave this to us professionals and take care of our train back in your own world. Couldn't you look into that? Jurisdiction, son. Seems like a concept beyond a dangerous maverick such as yourself. Maybe I should slap you behind bars. Okay. Land sickly. Sing me a song, buddy. What? You're the busker, not me. That's how buskers work here, you tourist. Special. This is a restricted area. Classified personnel only. Are you a classified personnel? No, I did not think so. On account of myself and McScreen being the only ones who is. Unless you is one of us, I suggest you step back, son. Step back. Okay. My. Is this machine crying? Patch of dark fuzzy mold. I think it's looking at me. Oh. Ew. That's kind of nasty. Come get me from the station, he said. Routine, he said. Jerk. Oh. It hurts my eyes to look. The Darkside city appears to be in ruin. Trains do not run on time, they run on fuel. Trains will also be late. Some things are universal, I suppose. Ah, help, I'm on fire! What on earth? Ah, I'm a burning trash barrel. I meant to be on fire, you gonk. Look on your face, brilliant. I'm not even special. This is definitely a dark side. What horrors could possibly make the news here? Points off camera. Given how little I know about this place works, they could sell costumes or turn you into one. Maze your friends, surprise your enemies, confuse real pirates with this inefficient pirate ensemble. Comes with a free press ganging. I don't know if this is supposed to be a, what's the game? I don't know if this is supposed to be a Guybrush Threepwood Monkey Island reference or not. Be a bad biker. Bike not included. Are you still a biker without a bike? Be a bad walker. Assuming your butt is bad. Either in the dangerous sense or the missing a buttock way. Your call. Do you write these adverts yourself? No, sir. Came that way, sir. Good words, ain't they, sir? They are special. A snarky teenage wizard is welcome anywhere. Well, not so much welcomed as he'll turn up and then he'll be there, and it's almost as much hassle to get rid of him as it is to just leave him be. It's my usual party vibe anyway, so 2 thumbs up from me. What is this place? Look like this man. This might be a mirror. Also, you may be wanted by the police for questioning. Well, let's not look like that guy. Dress like a punk or a road warrior from the future. Or, you could wear this and be a, I don't know, a carrot? Well, I'm convinced. What's this one? Looks normal enough to me. Normal, sir? Why, that's the very pillar summers are built on, sir. A friend and a mentor to those in need, a shoulder to cry on, a person who will live in a wood hut with no air conditioning. The legendary camp counselor, sir. Nobody would buy that as a camp counselor. Oh, but they do, sir. It's the mustache, sir. Shows him to be rugged wildermen, suited for the rough and tumble life of a camp counselor. Not for timid folk like you and I, sir. No, sir, not for shop vendors and coat warmers, no. Fancy. Ah, an invisible person. Welcome, sir. It's our, that is to say, me and I's, pleasure to welcome you to Costume Shop. Though that is the name, your broken sign wasn't very clear. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, my old fella said. And if it is broken, maybe don't fix it anyway, he'd add. Very practical man he was. How can I aid you, sir? Trying to intimidate your direct superior at work, hoping to wow a six-armed lover, tired of looking like a hobo? Hey, that's our motto. Whatever your shame, Spider's got you covered. No? Do you have this? One tick, sir. Oh, Miss Biscotti, I does beg your pardon, miss. I should have known, obvious to me now it is. I'll get your items for you now, miss. Oh, yes, thanks. And here you go, miss, one swim cap. Thanks, I guess. An almost skin-colored swimming cap. Patch of mold so fuzzy it looks like hair. You know? They did say that Agent McScream was balding. He does have a lot of facial hair. Now I guess I can dress up as Agent McScream whenever I want. Okay? Bad disguise. Well, this doesn't feel like the right place to wear it. Time to try this. I can't bring myself to call it a disguise. Time to try out whatever this is, I guess. Well, he does kind of look more similar to Agent McScream, even if he's not floating. Do you think, son, that I've not seen my share of disguises? This one is particularly poor, what with it particularly made up of some fungus, and you lacking a certain floaty transparent quality. Well, it was worth a shot. It was. I wish that agent I was sent was so innovative. I tell you what, son, Inigo, maybe you can solve this thing after all. What about jurisdiction? I'll paperwork up a solution. No, or a few up before I change my mind. Right. Thanks. Ugh, my spleen. Oh, I've clicked him. That's funny. All the fourth wall breaking shenanigans and humor. The writing in this is just, it's good. Well, if the dark side is supposed to be a complete mirror of what the other side is. Looking good, Frankie. I think you've let yourself go. Shut up, Reflection. Wait, what? Oh. It's nailed shut. Oh my. Ugh, I hope that barring holds. This place looks familiar. Either that's a clue or there's one lazy artist hanging around here. Huh. The water goes both clockwise and counterclockwise here. Seems to be something stuck in there. That's better. Thanks, I mean, flush? Well. Ultimate accessory in toilet debungification. Guess now we can fix the toilet on the other side. Did you just say flush? No? You definitely did. I'm a detective. I don't miss things like talking toilets. You got me. I can talk. Big whoop. Just do your business and move on. I ain't breaking the laws, cop. I'm okay, thanks. Talking toilet, eh? And I thought I had a crappy job. Let me a break. It pays the bills. Besides, I got dreams, man. I'm gonna be a star. Dreams? I'm gonna be a comedian, man. Wanna hear a joke? Oh boy. As long as they're not too crappy. Everyone's a comedian. Forget it, man. Seriously, I want to hear one of your jokes. Okay. Why wouldn't Rex bark? He was a goldfish. What? Why wouldn't Rex bark? He was a goldfish. What? Well, I would have to say that joke is pretty crappy. Anything in this trash? Full of pictures of you playing a game where a tiny pixel man looks in a trash can at pictures of you. Oh, geez, now we're like playing 5D chess or something. Oh. Everything seems to be working correctly here. Let's not touch anything in case I change that. Who doesn't like having keys? Looks like he hung in there for far too long. Aww. A note saying she loathes me not. Nice healthy relationship. Well, keys labeled control room. So, what's that you have there? It smells of evidence to me, but you shall not take it beyond this place. Looks like I'll have to put this key back until I find some other way to get it past him. Dang it. You? Someday you'll be mine, little key. Oh yes, you will be mine. Now? Okay. I was gonna say. Can we... Right, you little sucker. Ha, suckers. Tentacles. Very good. I should be helping, shouldn't I? Well, down he went. Yes, there is some very familiar looking graffiti. That's some lazy graffiti. I always put in more effort when tagging the subways. What? You heard me, Dark. Julie, you are special, you know that? There's my little wriggly buddy, so this is where I sent you, eh? So the toilets are connected, huh? A rack for keys, currently keyless. Hey, buddy. Hold on to this for me, will you, buddy? Alright, down you go. When I plunge you, Dave, remember that I plunge you with love. Well, see if the tentacle popped out in the other toilet. Hey. Thanks, Dave. Did you name the tentacle Dave? Don't be jealous, Dooley. You're still my favorite. That's some late. Oh. Well, we have a key to a control room, so it should work, right? Let's see what's behind door number 2. Oh. What? How'd you get in? Tam locked that door from the inside. This is your handiwork, I take it. They shouldn't have fired old Tam for sleeping on the job. Told him he did. His black magic classes started at midnight and ran through. Morning shifts ain't for old Tam. Heavy sleeper he is. Book him, Dooley. I left my book at the station. Can I use these handcuffs instead? Yeah, there's definitely some stuff going on here. Looks like this place was the scene of some occultic goings-on. The cinnamon candles remind me of Christmas, though, which is nice. Excuse me. Old Tam always was fond of Christmas. Pappy used to buy us all trains, and Mama gave us voodoo dolls. Magical time of year. What about... An old floppy disk popped out. This must be how the virus was installed. Could prove useful. Stop going through the trash. An unexpected but strangely relevant note. Get out of there, guy. I've seen what happens if you hang on for too long. What are you talking about? I've seen things, Dooley. People will think twice about firing old Tam now. I think they'll think twice or 3 times about hiring you now, Tam. That is clever. Hey, 10th hour. I called it before the game did. Wait, what? Yes, the writing in this game is amazing. To say the least. Nice rack. Well... Stay here, Dooley, and make sure this guy doesn't get away. But then how is old Tam meant to escape? That's the point. What if we just lock him in here? Oh, well, that ain't fair. Hey, Rexa. Any updates? Still investigating. What about this? Rexa, think you can make any sense of this? Let me see. Oh, this is an occult virus. Yeah, I think it's to blame for all that's going on. I can probably talk you through how to make an antivirus on my machine. That's what I was hoping for, thanks. So, what do I do? You need to clean the infection disk sectors. Sounds easy. Not so easy. It's a virus, so each sector you clean will infect those around it. You can also lure the virus from infected sectors onto clean ones, cleaning the infected areas. How would I do that? Feed the virus, you have to make sure it has nowhere to hide. That will involve tricking it. This sounds harder than I was expecting. Don't worry, I've made a backup. Just hit reset if you need me to roll back so you can start again. Thanks. Okay, let's do this. Well... Oh, it's a magic buttons thing. Huh. Well... Definitely a magic buttons puzzle. Here we go. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, great. Are you sure? You sure this will work? Sure is a strong word when dabbling with the occult, but I think so, yes. Well, if it does, the city owes you big time. Really? Because I'm only on this train due to a mountain of parking tickets. Everybody has parking tickets, huh? Though I've never really lived in a city where I've had to worry about parking tickets, I suppose. Aren't you... Uploading antivirus now. Hey! Let's go. Great work, Detective. You got the trains moving again. Julie, you understand what just happened here, right? No? Let's get this guy to the cells. Now you're gonna get me there. Train ain't running. We just talked about how that was fixed. Weren't you listening? Plus, we have this car. This has not been a good day for Tam. Case closed. Alright, case 4 solved. So now on to case 3. Case 4 now. Police farce. You can also tell just what kind of humor they have it by all of the case titles they've got going on. Today is my day away from cases to catch up on paperwork. Excuse me. You ready, Detective? Huh? For McNugget's retirement party. The caterers arrived with the cake. Grab your gift and let's go. Gift? I thought you'd forget. Don't worry, I put your name on my gift. It's from us. Thanks. Computer has been with me since the beginning. Budget won't allow for an upgrade. My notes from open cases. The downtown ghoulie a possibly undead flasher? Mirror Jane, a woman appearing in mirrors to other women who look exactly like her. Lycan toupee, a wig made from werewolf hair which turns others into werewolves when worn. Maybe that should be werewolves? This is my life now. My trusty coat goes with everything from shirt and tie to sportswear. And boulders of weirds going on in Twin Lakes. Hurry up, cake! Wait a second. This is Twin Lakes FM featuring me, Dick Brickman, bringing you Dick Brickman Presents the Weather with me, Dick Brickman. It's raining. Tune in later for me, Dick Brickman, presenting Dick Brickman's Tricky Kicks. Featuring me, Dick Brickman. Now the Darkside stuff is put to bed, I'm going to see the whole world. I actually don't know what's in these. The keys were lost before this became my office. This was a gift from my old mentor, Sergeant McDesk. Man. Alright. Do you think I'll have my own office someday? I hope so, buddy. I hope so. The Queen and the King. Okay. Well, we don't have any reason to be in here. Oh! Fire! You're meant to say surprise, detective, not fire. Julie, the gifts are on fire. Sure are impressive. Chief, there's a fire! Here we go. I've told you detectives before, I can't solve every little thing for you. Honestly, it's I've uncovered a crime ring this, and I've lost my gun that with you lot. Well, not today. I'm relaxing and having a drink. But in silence, detective. In silence. What a chief. Well, if no one else is going to do anything about this. Yoink? This is exactly what I need. It's full, but no pressure. Dang it. Can we do anything with it? I need to repressurize this first. You need to put the fire out. How to repressurize a busted fire extinguisher. Work. Wazinski, there's a fire. Go away. Working. Friendly. Broken wires. Murakami won't care if they're gone. Need to put that fire out before wandering around. Okay, so we have to do something either between this room and the next room. Whew. Excuse me. Seems Murakami has set a new high score in whatever he's playing. Dang it, how am I meant to get better than him if you keep making me do work? Tell me that, huh? Oh? Hey, I wanted extra cream on my slice. Well, I mean, whipped cream is pressurized. I can 100% say that this is not something I expected to do today. That's that taken care of. Wait, what's that? That urn? You mean our gift? Julie, where did you get that? In that mysterious Chinese shop we visited last week. Investigated. We investigated it. For gremlins. That seems like racial profiling to me. Julie, he clearly had gremlins, which you then bought and brought to the station. Well then, case closed. Julie, the lid was burned off. The gremlins are missing. And the station is crumbling apart. Like I said, case closed. Julie, we need to find them before somebody gets hurt. Here, take this. But cake! And take it, Dooley. Well, detective. Didn't you see the fire chief? Of course, it was right there. And you didn't do anything? What can I do? People want to re-gift the fires I got them last month, then let them. Wait, you were the one who set those fires around the station last month? They were beacons of hope. All very metaphorical. They were real fires. Metaphors can be very real. Thanks for supporting the Darkside Division, Chief. Don't thank me, just keep the city clean of those Oogie Boogie men. And the Oogie Boogie women. And non-binary Oogie Boogies. No discrimination in regards to Oogie Boogies. Except for the discrimination of keeping them out of Twin Lakes. Apart from that one, yes. I think there may be gremlins loose in the station. Seriously, we just talked about this. You have one job. One job. No Oogie Boogies in Twin Lakes. This station is in Twin Lakes. Get the situation under control, Detective. On it, Chief. No party for you two until this mess is cleaned up. Get to it. Aww. Can't we at least have a sliver of cake before we go? Man. Who knows? Maybe it's not a very good cake. Anyone else having trouble? Is it just my internet? Oh no! Sorry, Kumama. Everything's looking okay on this end. So sad to say, it may just be the internet. And I hope you're doing well, nonetheless. Sorry, internet's being poopy. Better me than the rest of you. Still. Alright. Well, there's Officer Murakami. I love all the booze we have at these things. Detective McNugget. I don't understand why we're celebrating yet. I've got 2 days left till retirement. We can't risk you not making it and us losing out on a party. I should be offended, but I do like a good party. We use the same banner for every retirement. Budgets have to be cut somewhere, Detective. Do slashed budgets explain why this place is falling apart? No, I'm pretty sure everything was functioning this morning. Maybe you should look into it. From what I can see, nobody else got him anything nice anyway. Dang! Well, need to find those gremlins, Dooley. Friendly as ever, Wazinski. Go away. Well, where would one find some gremlins? And everything is really falling apart here. No gremlins in here. Coffee. Nothing beats that first cup of coffee, if only I had a slice of pie to go with it. You mean cherry pie? Ooh, we got coffee. One coffee at a time is enough for me. If I need another later, I can always come back. A glass of cold, refreshing... Nope, this is warm and oddly colored. Hey, well... Why is this broken? Maybe the motor is a bust? I'll have a look at this later. Well, I guess we might as well look everywhere. McKing won this for being the best diver on the force. I don't recall anyone else being allowed to partake. Whale. This one looks homemade. Best at not being McQueen. Wow. Rude. Best hair on the force. Okay, I'll give him that one. Full of signed pictures of McKing. Figures. The king and the chief. I guess there are the photos you get when you're married to the mayor. There's space in here for a pottery wheel? His machine has an off button. Impressive. Supports backs. Fancy. This place is fabulous. One day you could be as important as this. You just gotta get yourself that first case. I solve cases all the time. Arresting a giant marshmallow man isn't a case. It's the result of too much coffee. Aww. Ew. And he said, hey, that's my kid's candy. Give it back. I told him I was the mayor's husband, then showed him my badge and fined him for obstruction of justice. Oh, you're so bad. Yeah, you definitely sound bad and special. Hands off, McLean. Something's broken the evidence door, probably you and your idiot sidekick's fault. I'm going to fix it with my manly skills. Muscles. Really want to help, you can fetch me some more coffee. No need for sugar. Dallas is enough sweetness for me. Oh, you're so bad. Hate that man. But he's so dreamy. I'm with McQueen on this one. It must be so great for you to have a real detective like McKing around to learn from. No. I'm gonna go with a big fat nope on that one. The staff bathroom, so horrible, people only enter for the most dire of emergencies. I think this is the junction box for the dispatch room. Oh, hello there. You don't look very busy. Power tools bust, so Union says I don't work. Not my place to go against Union. You seem familiar. Do I know you? Not that I know of, no. Wait. Wasn't the ghost in the previous chapter called Gail Plinkman? Had kind of that same accent? A lump of cold hard clay. I've got no use for this right now. Let's get the water flowing again in case another fire starts. Oh. Water pipes run all over the station from the briefing room to the shooting range, but the system seems broken right now. Probably the gremlin's fault. Whale. Oh, there we go. The sprinkler should be working now. You let me out of work, you will. Well, like you said, it's best to have the sprinklers working in case the gremlins start a fire again. Oh! Oh dear. How did it get a gun? Why is everything so unsafe in this station? Pew pew pew, tee hee hee. Here. A junction box. It's like our guys are good enough shots to be stormtroopers. Rip. Sprinklers are fixed now, but I need something to activate them. Oh, puppy! Officer Cal, pet the dog! Officer Cal, he was meant to be a sniffer dog, but somebody decided to train him only to sniff out candy. But think of all the candy-related crimes he's been able to help solve. True. We did have an alarmingly high rate of candy smuggling in Twin Lakes. Good job, officer. No. Good boy. There's nothing in here but laxatives. Somebody put them in there to suggest us cops are full of... Twin Lakes Police Department, how can I direct your call? Well? What do you want, detective? Can't you see I have a reception desk to recept at? Oh, gotta pet the pupper. He's a cute boy. Banks was my mentor when I joined the force. That's why they bust me down to desk cop. Oh, rip. Well, this guy's in police protection for informing. Try not to let your incarceration get you down. We put that up to cover the hole a prisoner dug to escape. Sadly for him, he dug his way into the rest of the station. Oh. Hello, detective. I'm going to use my detectiving skills and say you're in for solicitation. Impressive. Your guess, not his soliciting. Right. Anyway, hand them over, Roy. Hand what over? Your matches and cigars. I wish I'd never met you, Detective. Sorry for taking your matches. I'm not so sure that you are. Hey, maybe you should be a detective too. Oh no, I guess we have matches. What are you doing, and why did you put graffiti on the wall? Tam puts his name places so he knows what's his and what's not. Old Tam loves to whittle. Whittle, whittle, whittle. Tam, you can't have a knife in prison. Tam can, and Tam has. Afraid I have to confiscate that. Tam does not have warmth for you in his heart. Tough. Old Tam ain't got nothing to do no more. Prison is a punishing place. Well, the hose they used to loop through the cell door handles to lock the place up at night. What? Chief Scully really pulled this place into a sore order, didn't she? Well, we've got a number of things on us now. Now that I don't need it, I find a working extinguisher. I don't have time to talk to you. Isn't there a Wookiee or something you should be arresting? That's not what... Whatever, McLean. Live long and prosper, dork. Wow. Guy is very special. It seems like he is not going to get out of our way from going into the evidence room. So horrible, only people for the most dire of emergencies enter. You know what, McKing? I'd say you're full of it and you need that fixed. Keep the coffee coming, McLean. I could drink this stuff all day. Oh no, get out of my way. I hope he's okay in there. The people at Twin Lakes need a hero to look up to. I'd rather have Dale Cooper than this guy. Now, to fix this with my manly skills and muscle, but mostly finding a way to cheat this magnetic lock. What about a knife? Anything in here? My various attempts to file reports for the things I've seen. Length of fire hose, knife from Tam, matches from Busty Bells, oh boy. Apart from the hole for the air supply, McKing's trophy is actually a working airtight helmet. I found a tube, I could get this back in action. I don't really have a need for it right now. The magnet in here, if I can find a way to pop open the tiny latch. Ooh. Dang it. His broken headphone wires. Reminder of what to get him for his birthday. Okay. We need to fix the magnetic lock on the evidence room. We have a magnet, but we don't have a way to pop open. Oh! I missed going in here. Can't talk now, Detective. The system's broken and I can't figure out why. You mean this guy? Yummy, yummy wires. Trying to hack the database and steal all human info. We should fry him, Detective. Interesting idea. Servers for the TLP. Ha! Bite, ha! No! Don't get too close, Detective. That thing is a biter. I just got... yeah, thanks, Dooley. Thumbs up. Friday evening, 7 p.m., but crime never sleeps. Us, well, we take shifts, and we're off on public holidays. Take those rest days, Detective. I don't know much about how all this works, but I know that's not right. Oops. This is the first bit of actual police work I've seen in this place. It's a mug. Normal, run-of-the-mill mug. I don't know why I feel this need to comment on every item in a room. Doors are full of all sorts of rubbish, like bobby pins. Actually, can I borrow one, Sally? You can just have one. I won't want it back after whatever you do with it. Smart. Well... I think I can pry the shell off. Yes! Got a magnet. Well, that solves that, I suppose. What about this? This magnet should reverse the polarity and let me in. Another gremlin. Chomp chomp clawface. Too dangerous to get near. I need to find a way to knock it out. Hey, Yakko, how are you? Well... Ow! I hope this illegal magical tome will be okay in here when the door is bust. All that remains from the mysterious walking luggage that ate everything case. Plastic skull, a surprisingly more dangerous occult item than a real skull. Roleplay books, not actual contraband, but dangerous reading nonetheless. Not too dangerous for our weekly game? Dooley, shh! A very noisy kids game. That's not evidence. I'm hiding it from Murakami until I beat his top score. Who do you think wrote these dumb scripts for a comedy game about two cops investigating weird crimes? Nothing? Nobody? Shut up! What? How did that thing even get in here? This room is meant to be locked down. I'm just shocked you see them. Like, see and understand them. Little green men in the station, right in my ballpark. I'm just shocked you're taking it so well. This is a world apart from your normal, boring cop life. Knockout gas. This could be handy if I want to be able to leave that party early. One grenade should be enough. Well, you know. Need to find some protection first. Well... plugging this into here gives me a diving helmet. Dooley, take this hose outside and keep the fresh air coming. And now... take this, you little monster! Uh-oh. Now... while it's unconscious, I'll stuff it into my seemingly magical pockets. Gremlin space. Can I take another? The king's topless self-portraits. He signed them in for the crime of being too awesome for the general public. What? Box of odd socks. Our best people are looking into a ring of crooked washing machines that are behind the robbery of their other halves. Taking this helmet off before I go out there. No need to walk around the station raising suspicions or be made fun of by everyone in the precinct. Now we've got one gremlin. We know where the other two are. This should achieve something. It did. The creature is wet. I don't know why I expected more than that. Now we can just get the junction box to malfunction. We'll be in business. Have you ever tried to I don't know, open something like that just using a screwdriver? I've always been more of a lateral thinker. Ew. I just need to find something to rewire this with. Got some wires. Okay, let's see. I need to drag the wires from one node to the other, same colored node, without crossing them. We've got to make that one reach all the way up here. But then it would cut these off from reaching their destinations. So I think we're gonna have to do some long ways stuff. Because they cannot touch. And there we go. Got him. Yes, the system is back online. Time to do some hardcore cop work. You? It's passed out. Let's get it out of here. You can talk now, Detective. The system's back online and there are people who need our help. Hands off, Detective. They just came back online. I won't risk them failing again. Alright, we've got 2 gremlins. We've got 1 more to go, and we gotta figure out how to get them. I've got one idea, but it's the matter of getting something to cause the electricity to shock him. The question is how. Nothing in there. Mr. Rat. What do you want, Detective? Can't you see I've got a reception desk to recept at? Always pets for Officer Cal. Everybody's still in here drinking, thinking about the cake and the burnt up gifts. I've been put off coffee for a while. At least now it's broken because I took the motor rather than just being broken. Alright, there's gotta be something I'm meant to do. Just gotta figure out what. Listeners, do you have a gimmick, trick, comic routine, or gizmo you want the world to know about? Hosted by me, Dick Brickman. That was interesting. I've got an idea of what needs to be done, I just don't know what to do to make it done. Also, how many bullets does that handgun have? Hundreds and hundreds of tiny hats. A man made them to keep mice warm during the winter, but the mice turned out to be a gang of robbers, so he confiscated them. Oh. I had any feelings of guilt for sending McKean on his dirty timeout. I don't any longer. Darkside, wow. Roleplay books, not actual contraband. Boxes and jam jars with one scoop taken out from the unsolved scooper case where they'd appear at crime scenes after investigations had started. Oh, that was me. I like eating toast while I would think, but always forget to bring the pot with me afterwards, so I keep opening new ones. Harmless. Julie, we spent a lot of taxpayers' money investigating that. Harmless. Dear. Socks. Jars full of semen from the mysterious figurine sailor case. Okay. A government-issued block with wheels. Seriously, why does he get all the nice things? A bulletproof sports car? The jerk. There's a serious draft coming from those vents. Bolts probably just need to be tightened up. Mind if I borrow this? Why not? Can't see me getting back to work anytime soon. But not else of use, sorry. Spare pipes from the work that's happening. Gremlins have broken everything else around here. I'm sure if I didn't resolve this now, it'd fall off soon anyway. Neither of us believes that, but I'm so into this. Fight the system. Dooley, we're part of the system. Think for yourself. I'm bringing this place down from the inside. I kinda knew that. Oh. I did not expect that to happen. Feel bad about it? No. I'll take this for my trophy cabinet. I mean, I'll take it to be repaired. Yeah, that second one. Detective, how do you get all these things into your pockets? Origami? Well, it did say it was bulletproof, so... Bulletproof, not air vent proof. have to angle it like this. That was a shocking way to wrap this up. Be proud of that pun. More than I should be. Finally, Dooley grabbed the gun and I'll take this guy. Woohoo! We've got all the gremlins. Okay, let's get back to the office before somebody sees us. Alright, let's lock those suckers into their new urn and get back to that party. Party! Wait, we need a new urn? Ugh, I hate that you're making us work on a day off. It's a going away party, not a day off. Well, I hadn't planned on doing any work today. In you go, sleepy monster. Back to captivity, my monstrous pal. Welcome home, little... Uh-oh. Oops. Oops. Is that it? What do we do now? Flush them down the toilet and go back to the party? Need to make a new urn. Magical one that can actually hold them. Received gremlins. Again. What's that, Chief? I'll be right there. Don't you dare. Well, we did see some peculiar book. Maybe there will be instructions in here for sealing magical urns? Ripley's Cast It or Not, a magical tome taken from the library. Need to make a new urn, huh? This is a good urn making material. And then what? There was some mysterious looking water? Okay, that's softened up. And then... let's do this. How do you know how to make an urn? I watched that film, Ghost, a lot. For research. Ghost? Let's see. Warding rituals, spells to bypass doing the dishes, and aha! A diagram for how to seal magical urns. Handy. Time for some finger crafting of runes. Well, it's a movie. Okay. One down. Two. And that's done. Thank goodness. Let's get this somewhere safe. Okay, lock fixed and gremlins stashed away. What have we learned from this, Dooley? Not to eat so much sugar. I'm crashing now. I don't really remember much of what happened. I'm sure it was nothing important. Now let's go back to the party. No! Hey, where's all the cake gone? We ate it all. Why is this place a mess? What did you two do? Well, there was... and, somebody let off a gas grenade. Nasty big pointy teeth. Bar was smashed when we got there. The king did it? Another one to file under Darkside antics. Probably for the best, yes. Okay, well, you two better start cleaning. The budget doesn't allow for both your capers and custodial staff. Aw, man, chores and no cake? This day did not play out the way I hoped. Case closed. Well, that's another one down. They're making decent progress, but again, as we go on with these, they'll just keep getting longer and longer. And I forget when we took a break before. Let me see. Hmm. Okay, since I think this was a bit of longer a longer case, we'll go ahead and take another break. We'll run some more ads so we keep pushing back those pre-rolls. So break time again. I will see you in just a few minutes. Great, thank you everyone so much for your patience. Just sometimes you take a break and the urge to go to the bathroom just hits way too hard. To try not to be TMI. But great. So what, we have knocked out four cases in about over 2.5 hours. Not bad. But we will go on to the next one, and I think I like this one pretty well. This one's pretty charming for sure. So now we will move on to Loch Mess. Julie and his blood wolves are attending a jamboree, but the kids rang me in a panic saying something fishy was going on. Well, here I am. Camp, what am I doing here? Whatever those kids were calling about, I don't see why Dooley couldn't take care of it. A poorly painted sign says Jamboree inside, first here. That's odd, but I'm sure the rest will be along soon. Just settle in and don't think about it ever again. Catch up with chat. Oh, talking about the Ghost reference from the second chapter. Ghost, it's a movie that has Patrick Swayze in it. Minstrel says the reference to Ghost, specifically about a well-known pottery wheel scene of a suggestively romantic nature. Oh my. That's actually the kind of sign I expect to be here. Campsite. This is what happens when you let the people vote on a name. The other choices were cabin in the wood knot, tent pegging, and the place where you'll die are so not hard to see how it went out. In we go then. Been years since I came here. Memories, eh? Scrawl reads, park your automobiles here, then throw the keys away. You won't need them with the fun we will have at the jamboree. No other motives, honest. Oh, the rope snap. Guess I have a sign now. Convenient. I guess that's the closest thing there is to a nightclub for flies. Hi there. Welcome to Lake Monster. Get out while you can. What? Why? Why? Because of the lake monster, of course. It's our #1 attraction. Avoid it at all costs. What are you doing here? Every day I ask myself that self-same question. Amy, you could have followed your dream, I say. You could be a chef. Then I remind myself that I cannot taste flavors, and I think I made the right choice. What are you doing here? Oh, yes, me and my flights of fancy. I work at the tourism board, and this is the tourism board. We, it and I, tell people what wonderful things to see and do in Twin Lakes, and what to avoid, like this lake, and the rest of the city. Tell me about the camp. Campsite got its name as it was the site of a terrible massacre. It's also the site where those angry spirits were laid to rest. Unconnected, it's also the site where terrible tragedies happen each year. And it's where kids go on vacation and do fun blood wolf activities. It fills my heart with joy to see them play, and with fear because everything here is so awful. Tell me more about this monster. Oh, huge big fangs it has, or tendrils, maybe even a big sucker thing. And the wings, oh, if you saw them, they'd probably be wings. They may be fins, though, hard to tell at a distance. It stands well over a certain height tall and weighs an amount, you can be sure of that. Have you ever seen it? With my own eyes. Sorry, that was meant to be a question with my own eyes. No, I've not. Has anyone ever seen it? And lived to tell of it? No. How many people is it rumored to have taken? Rumored? Many. Proven? None. Right. A fiend it is, but a wondrous attraction for the region. Each day I'm torn between Jamie, people need the beast, it brings much business, and Jamie, the monster it kills, probably. Goodbye. Goodbye. Run and don't look back. Seriously, how did you get this job? I married into a powerful tourism family. Come and see our breathing land. We rose 30 feet above sea level when the mountain last inhaled. What? Oh, this game. This flyer reads, come visit one of Twin Lakes' twin lakes. They're not really twins, you know. One of them is adopted. This one says, talk to a Twin Lakes native. Jamie, they said, nobody was going to come all the way here this way to talk to you, but here you are. Yeah, I'm here for other reasons. Oh. Twin Lakes, home to the largest population of Twin Lakes natives. We started running out of tourist attractions pretty quickly. Let's see. Come see Twin Lakes Sewer Gator. I admit it. That one I made up. Information booth. Actually, the I is for interloper. I often ask myself, Jamie, do you think people will see this I and understand that you offer reasons why they are unwelcome in this terrible place? I think it's pretty clear. Okay. Moving on. You're here! Devin, you rang? Blood Alpha Dooley has gone missing. Well, missing? Tell me what happened. We don't know. He was here last night, then this morning gone. His bunk wasn't even slept in. Aliens must have taken him. Mauled by a bear, I bet. Let's not leap to conclusions. When was the last time you saw him? We had nighttime hot chocolate, then he went to the office to, I don't know, do office-y things? I guess we start there, then. We? I don't do entire cases solo, just convenient sections. Come on, we've got us a Dooley to find. Oh, now we've got the children. Thanks for coming out. These two are on the verge of a meltdown. Looking for him should calm them. No problem. Nice campfire. Did you guys build it yourselves? Emily built it all by herself. I didn't build it, I just freed the flame. It's how I got my Fire Whisperer badge. Oh my gosh. Fire Whisperer badge? Blood Wolves have a lot of very much not scout badges. Best not to ask. I'm no balloonologist, but I'm pretty sure these shouldn't be slimy. Need to find Dooley. This place is too tense without him to lighten the mood. Too tense. Even this game catches me off guard with puns. Get it? Too tense? Too tense? You know what improves a joke? Explaining it. I told you this writing was going to be a trip. Then, got any marshmallows on you, mister? No, but aren't you always to be prepared? That's scouts. We're taught to never prepare. Means we're never ready for anything, but it does wonders for the budget. Sometimes I think the fire is whispering at me to burn things. Then I realize it's just Emily. Snitch. Well? Oh. Hello? 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 This is Jack Turner, Devin's father. I just went to check in that the boy is doing okay. Not struck too wide-eyed by all that nature, I hope. He's, fine? Sorry for calling up. Jack is a warrior. You on the other line, Barbara? I'm just making a little call, Barbara. Just checking in on the lad, eh, Barbara? He'll be fine, Jack. There's no need to keep calling. Just leave him to have a good time. Yes, well, no such thing as an overprotective parent now, is there? One of these is wet and reads, very real jamboree on this weekend. Dooley's pack should come. They are the best pack and will win the jamboree, which is real. Something smells fishy. It's the flyer. It stinks of fish. Oh, there's a packet of marshmallows called Uncle Gloopy's Squidgy Delights here. Charming. Hey, my secret stash. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Take any more of my stuff, I'll cut you. I'm not taking that chance. It's like this place hasn't been cleaned since the last time I was here. Crime solving for boys. Blood Wolves of America doesn't exist. Don't ask questions. Go on about your lives. Not the most welcoming poster. Gotta want the wolf. We don't have time for blow-ins. Box of dress-up props. Let's dig out some bits and bobs. Taking all the good stuff. Anything else? How is everybody's Monday going so far? If you're in Lurk, I can respect it. But I hope everyone is enjoying the Twin Lakes experience so far. Again, this has such crazy references to... So far, it's like we've seen different movies, TV shows, cult classics like Twin Peaks and whatnot. So I do look forward to sharing all of this with you and experiencing the sequel. I won't spoil why. Haven't played it, but you'll see at the end. This is an odd thing for a holiday camp to have. This is Betty. It's like SETI, but better. Hello, Armelia, Devon, Emily. Detective. Why is it talking and how does it know my name? We did say it was better than SETI. How can I help you today? What can you tell me about where Dooley went? Nothing. If Mr. Dooley wanted you to know his secrets, he'd have given you the password. What are you? How are you talking? I'm Betty. I monitor, gather, collate signals in the search for extraterrestrial life. Yeah, like SETI. I get it. Ugh, SETI is a moron. I speak 13 languages, I'm a chess master, and figured out the meaning of life. The meaning of life? Yes, but Dooley deleted that to make more room for his TV shows. Goodbye. See you soon. That is 78% probable. Only 78%? There are things in the night, Detective. That's reassuring. That statement is 93% likely to be a lie. Dang, called out by a robot. There's a sticker saying the truth is around here somewhere. I'm guessing this belongs to Dooley. Sometimes Blood Outfit Dooley lets us play games with him on the computer. Bill in the police reports is the one we play the most. Of course Dooley does that. It's on and Dooley's logged in. I'm not proud of this, but maybe I can find some clues. Aww. Is that them? Those were good times. Don't worry, buddy. I'll find you. There's a file in here called Password. Let's see. Okay, so his password is password. Honestly, I don't know why I didn't guess that. Machine is pretty much empty. Looks interesting. Greetings, fellow Blood Wolf. You and your pack, I guess, are invited to the 100% legitimate jamboree at campsite this weekend. You have to come. You must. Nigel, fellow Blood Wolf. No need to look it up. What? Seems he was hanging out on his Dualuminati.com forum. There's an open thread. Dear Dualuminati, the government are trying to use my brainwaves to hunt me down so that they can pester me into film work. How can I protect myself? There's this guy that keeps bumping his post and pinging Dooley. All of his posts are signed Nigel, fellow human, for realsies. I'm starting to see a pattern here, but who is Nigel? Empty folder. Is a deep question indeed. Is it interest in here? I suppose not. I want to be Leaves. Keep telling Dooley to stop buying knockoff posters. When Blood Alpha Dooley is back, I'm going to convince him to turn Betty into a Robot Wars contender. All opposition will be destroyed. Resistance is futile. Oh my. That's my girl. Many blood wolves are in Twin Lakes anyway? Well, S4 pack 347. But the numbering starts at 210 and skips every 11th pack, so it's hard to say. That is weird. It is a weird numbering device indeed. We got Dooley that as a gift. After Emily smashed the room's light, it had it coming. Norm's office canteen. Oh. Hello? What? Have you seen Dooley around? I saw him yesterday. Chased him away from my stew. Would have ruined it. He was adding flavors. Many people here. And what's am I? The people police? Sometimes they's here, sometimes they's ain't. But you're here. Oh, sorry. I didn't know yous was the people police. I thought's not. Why do you work out here? Working with kids suits as my sunny disposition. Goodbye. Whatever. Stu, don't ask for specifics. As long as it doesn't turn into stew. No. Not dog, hot dog. Seriously, our product contains 0% dog. Guarantee. Not a guarantee I would have thought had to be given. I use those to cut Devin's hair. It's why I wear this cap. Oh. Metal cups, a can of Colin Mustard's poison custard, and a box of Radaway radiation removal powder. That second one a Fallout reference. This place has it all. And a goldfish. When I was here last, this was full of plastic fish. That's progress for you. Pots. They look brand new. Don't needs no pots to microwave a meal. Can I take one then? Whatever, I don't need them. I mean, sure. We got a pot. I can recite pie to 34 ingredients. Oh boy, I bet he'll be thrilled. I don't know if pies exactly have 32 or 34 ingredients, but the canteen is the best place to come for knives. Oh. Why do you need knives? You trying to suggest that at your age you don't know why knives are useful? Wait, what age do you think I am? 100? I always find it a trip that kids, like literally kids, think that anybody like over 20 or like 25 is like old. Like they call them like, I don't know, Mrs. or Miss or, I don't know. It's just so odd. I mean, I used to feel the same way when I was a teenager, that like college kids or people in their 20s were like old, and then I get there and then it's like, oh, it doesn't really feel that old. But it's just the same thing. It's like you get to one age to the next and you're like, it's not that old. But then all the people below you are like, yeah, that's old. It's like, no, it's not. What's the food like out here? Surprisingly good. Agnes may be a grump, but she knows how to microwave anything to perfection. Whale? Well, we got a couple things. Oh. What are you two gentlemen doing? Who are you? Barry and Larry. Are you here to see it too? See what to? We've been waiting ages and ages for it to show. We're starting to get bored of waiting. We're not going home without seeing a monster. Good luck with that. Are you so eager to see a monster? We're 100% of Twin Lakes' cryptozoology club. We're always on the hunt for lake monsters, sewer gators, krakens, and around winter yetis. You mean cryptid? Pretty sure they mean cryptid, not crypto. Whatever. People who don't know this, but there's a lot of strange things happening in Twin Lakes. Believe you me, I know. Sorry guy, but the cops don't know anything about what really goes on here. Yeah, go back to getting kittens out of trees and leave the real detectiving to us. I will smack you. I will take both of your signs, whack you both over the head, and chuck you in the lake. Do you not have something better to be doing? Nope. Not a thing. Goodbye. See you soon. The monster gets you. We have enough food to wait this beast out for days. All kept nice and fresh in tinfoil. Old gas can. It's empty because I emptied it. Let me guess, to start a fire? No, I poured it on Devin's bed so everyone would think he peed himself. Girl. You don't know how dangerous it is to be constantly inhaling gasoline fumes? What? I gotta make sure the other packs don't want to poach him from us. An old boat with no gas and a hole in it. I feel sorry for the chump who needs to repair this. I'm going to be that chump, aren't I? Yeah, most likely. Say that. The gas can? They didn't refill it after the tents incident. This place is in the pocket of the powerful tent lobby. Good, solid pots from 10 years ago, I can tell, because they still have the price stickers on them. Dang. Full of various costume parts in kid sizes. Sticky cubes of solidified sugar, a big hit with the kids. One of those odd jamboree signs. Well, where can we get gas from, and where can we get something to fix the boat with? Yes! What? Gas! I just need the right tools and I can earn my fuel siphoning badge. Who came up with these badges? Badges? We don't need no stinking badges. Okay. I mean, we've got a gas can, but we need like a hose or something in order to get it down in the tank to siphon. I like your car. How fast does it go? Fast enough. You don't know, do you? The kind of cases we investigate don't really call for high-speed chases. I like police cars and fire trucks and ambulances and helicopters, but I don't like planes except for jets. Good to know. Why did you become a cop? It was the coat, mainly. You don't get the same swish out of a normal coat. These are special issue. I mean, fair. I've seen a number of detectives with very fancy, stylish detective coats, so I can't blame him. Slimy balloons, crazy signs, somebody named Nigel. There's a lot of strange goings on here. Another question why it smells of fish. Where could we find some tubing of some sort? Oh. Some tubing for cleaning out the tank. I think I could get away with taking a small length. Alright. Well, now she should have exactly what she needs to siphon the car. Stand back. It's time for me to summon up some fire juice. Good work, I guess. Now hand it over. What? Give me the gas can. I should have known you were on their side. Traitor. Well, now we have gas. What, we have a pot, marshmallows, and a wooden plank. You know? The bag was too sticky, so I'll store them in here for now. Out of marshmallows. Let's melt these mallows down, gang. Melt them to the ground! Melty marshmallow goop. Melted marshmallows are as thick as glue. Well, the plank is sticky now. Go team. Know where I'm putting that bad boy. That's the hole fixed. Now to find some gas. Gas, gas, gas? Gonna step on the gas tonight? That's it, filled up. Boat's prepared, but where to take it? I need a lead on where Dooley went. We last saw him in his office. Maybe there are clues there? Did we not get all the clues? Oh. Hello? One last thing. You know that the boy can't swim, yes? My own fault. I should have taken him to lessons, but all that thrashing of limbs, I feared he'd get crushed. And then there's all that water, so much water. You think they'd have invented a way to swim without having to get near treacherous water. Kind of things that live in the water. Dozens, and most of those are sharks. Jack, leave the nice camp people alone and come read a National Geographic with me. I think it's time we tackled some of your issues on marine life. No, the sharks can smell your blood through the pages. Reading is making a pact to be prey. Bless. Wait. The parents' names were Jack and Barbara. I don't know, that just seems familiar to me. Now I feel like I should look up character names from Twin Peaks. You know, as handy as it's going to be, likely using my phone or a camera whenever I get it functioning, it's going to be a little sad just because of how handy it is. For just being able to look stuff up without having to go off of off the screen. Jack and Barbara. No. Doesn't look like anybody's coming to mind. Oh shoot, I didn't know one of the characters was played by Molly Shannon back in the day. Shows how much I knew. Okay, nobody named Jack and Barbara. It just almost seemed like there was like a famous couple that should have been named that maybe. Alright, computer. How can I help you, detective? Password. Ugh, fine. What was the signal Dooley found? 2.4 gigahertz ultra-high frequency radio signal. Essentially the internet, but why... Stop trying to cyber-patronize me, machine. All you had to say was fancy internet. Where did it lead him? Across the lake to the signal source. Which was... I'm afraid I don't know. I didn't go. I have no legs. Need that info. If you won't tell me, I'll have to commandeer it. I'm afraid I can't let you do that, detective. Devin? Step aside, mister. Time to put my uppity AI badge to use. What? Wait, why do you even have a badge like that? Bloodwolf secret, sorry. And you don't have to... You don't have a needs to know in case of a needs to know basis badge. Just do whatever you're gonna do. Okay, you search the map for places the signal bounced through. I'll lock them in, and once we find enough of them, we should have the route Blood Alpha Dooley took. Oh. Great, we have a hit. It? Hmm. Oh. Backwards. Then forward and backwards, and then forward and backwards, and then forward and backwards, and one step forward. I will never not make a Final Fantasy XIV reference, especially to that song. Huh, it's like a map of the lake. But what? Where? To Dooley? Not sure, let's just print it out and see where it leads us. Well, print out of the lake with the route Dooley took. Yes, now we have our heading. Oh, who is it now? Is it the kid? Hello? Hello, me again. Just wanted to make sure you were aware that Devin is allergic to technology. Bitten by a toaster once. He has left his EMP device at home. I wouldn't sleep a wink thinking of him out there in that tech-filled wilderness without knowing that your EMP is up and running. In fact, maybe you'd send me the make and model num... Hello? Hello? Barbara, I think the line has gone dead. What? An EMP? Yo. Let's get going. Guess now that it's working, I best head out and check the lake. We best head out, mister. Too dangerous, kids. Tell you what, you keep an eye out here in case Dooley comes back and I miss him. But Danger is my middle name. No, it's not. They just write Danger on all your paperwork. Oh. We have to go, mister. We have to. It's against my better judgment, but then most things I do are. In you get. Oh. Who are you? Wait. Hey, I recognize you. Dick Brickman here, reporting from here, the place I am to you, wherever you are, for the Twin Lakes news with me, Dick Brickman. What are you doing here? Dick Brickman. I, Dick Brickman, am here to report the news, and the news of the day is that there is a monster living in this lake. That's not really breaking news, is it? People have been talking about the supposed monster for an age. Breaking news, the police admit to knowing about the monster for, and I quote, an age. How did you get here? I don't see a boat. You can't keep the press out, and I, Dick Brickman, am the press. So what's the scoop on the monster? We're here, live at the scene, where the investigation has taken us thus far. What will we see? Is this where the monster lives? Will we finally get a signed photo of the creature? Tune in, as I, Dick Brickman, of the Twin Lakes News, have absolutely nothing to share. You know there's no audience here, right? No need to talk like you're mid-broadcast. Breaking news, detective. You're here. An audience of 4. Audience of 4 or 4 million. The news has to be heard. Well, suppose he's right. Goodbye. Don't forget to tune into the Twin Lakes News with me, Dick Brickman, for the thrilling conclusion of this week's Dick Brickman Investigates, featuring me, Dick Brickman. Where I, Dick Brickman, will follow any lead on the creature. Any lead at all. Oof. Never thought a guy that could make third-person references to himself in such a way. EMP, electromagnetic pulse, and stories at least generally used to deactivate electronic devices by force. That's what I thought it was. Okay. Camera. Hands off the camera. We're rolling. It's a Polaroid camera. An unmanned Polaroid camera. I don't know, did he tune it to have a microphone sensitive to the sound of a gunshot over the lake? I can make other video game references if I want to. You don't know what I'm talking about. Doesn't matter. Dick Brickman will get his man or monster on tape. You can rest assured that I'm not going anywhere until I do, unless I had reason to believe the monster was hiding somewhere else. You got my eye on you, Moon, up there watching all the night crimes, but saying nothing. Obstruction of justice. That's what that is. I know the Moon's not a person. I was only joking with it. Joking with the Moon? Yes. I think we're lost. Pretty creepy place. I bet there are monsters in that forest. Let's hope not. Wonder what secrets this forest hides. Not that I have any real urge to find out. Fireflies. Flies on fire. Emily is obsessed with fire. I've buried many unwanted gifts in these woods. Can't you orienteer us through these woods? That's a scout thing. Instead, we learn how to block ourselves from the all-seeing eye of GPS satellites. I don't like dark things, like the dark and night, Tim. Do you mean nighttime? I don't like nighttime, but only because that's when Night Tim comes to whisper in my ear about the crushing realities of adulthood. Woo! Called out. Nothing in here, no siree. Guess we should keep looking then. Really are duly student. Badly hidden cave entrance. Well, seems to be a cave behind that obviously fake cover. Let's go. You guys should guard out here. Okay, I'm gonna mess up anyone who comes near. Oh! Is the narc still out there? He's getting so close. I'll have a look. Oh, hey, Detective. Julie. What's going on here? Huh? Oh, this is Nigel. Hi. He's a fellow truthy. Invited me here to help with a problem. Right. Are you done? Can we go? No and no. I need Julie's help. Illuminati.com and he are famous in truthy circles, you know. What's the problem? The government wants me because I'm a monster. A talking monster. Frankly, I'm surprised you haven't noticed. Anyway, I need protection. Like a gun? Look at this guy. Let's solve everything by shooting it. I don't even own a gun. Stupid talking about guns. I'm sensitive about my lack of fingers. We need to chase off that narc outside. They're closing in on Nigel and fast. Narc? You mean the reporter? Clearly a government spy. No, we get rid of him. Once he's gone, what you need, Nigel, is a mind hat. That'll keep them off your trail. A mind hat? Protective layer of some kind of metal, maybe aluminum. You mean a tinfoil hat? That sounds perfect. That'll stop them using your mind waves to locate you. What? Genius, I knew you'd be able to help. Also, how cute is he? Hi? So, a monster. Talking monster, but I don't like to talk about it. We're all God's creatures, I guess. Is that right? We don't have much religious stuff under the sea. I've just read the books I borrowed from the campsite. I'm not sure. What are you doing in Twin Lakes? It has good dental plans. But you don't have teeth. And if I did, this would be the place to be. Kidnapping, eh? I think that's an unfair way to describe luring somebody to a place under false pretenses. Trapping them in a cavernous lair and refusing to let them leave. Why do you think the government are after you? Hollywood. I'd be cheaper than CGI. Monster movies are all the rage these days. And I'm not interested in a life of fame. I prefer to work in makeup and help the real stars shine. Goodbye. Chat later. He's so cute. I keep imagining Dick Brickman played by the same actor as Perd Hapley from Parks and Rec. I am unfamiliar with Parks and Rec. I don't watch a lot of, cable TV shows, or I guess a lot of any TV shows, I suppose. But yeah, I kind of picture him like those, it's hard to say, like the TV reporters from, the 20s and the 30s. Like, we're here live, blah, 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 It's hard to communicate, to say what it was. Like, if I could point you to something to give an example of, I would. I'll send you an explanatory compilation later. Nice. Sounds good, minstrel. Well, we found Nigel. We found Dooley. Are you okay, Dooley? Yep, it's quite nice here. Since I can't leave, maybe you can help protect Nigel from the narc? Just get rid of that guy outside and then get the mine hat to keep them from finding him again. Dooley, the guy outside is a journalist. From TV. Perfect cover. Oh boy, those government types are crafty. Best convince them that Nigel is hiding somewhere else. Get them off his tail. It's opened from the same forum page as Dooley's machine was, and the keys are damp. Very damp. Sticky tape. A staple in every adventurer's toolkit. Earth? It's full of fake jamboree flyers in various stages of readiness. His lack of hands explain the childlike nature of the posters. Nothing explains how he got a crafts table and computer in here. Do you like that? My human disguise. That's how I got into camp and convinced Dooley into coming with me. I was certain he was another blood alpha. Very believable. Someday I hope to work in a film makeup department. I think I have a knack for it. If it only took putting a toupee on your head to fool him, that's saying something. Okay, gang, the good news is that Dooley is inside and is safe. Bad news is that he can't come out yet. Why not? Yeah, it's a blood alpha test. It's for your don't ask questions badge. Yes, I've been waiting for that one for ages. Let's do this. I bet the cave has spiders in it, and bats, and bat spiders. I want a pet bat spider. Well, did you get to wait for long enough? Can you really wait outside a cave for long enough? Answer to that is no, but to your question, yes, that badge is gonna be mine. As soon as we get Dooley back. Do cave mouths have cave teeth and cave tongues too? Heck if I know. Let's see what kind of outfit we can make out of all this. No? Bigfoot. Utterly convincing. You well-placed swirls and baked sighting. The smudges look vaguely sea monstrous. Should convince people he is elsewhere. Certain caves, yes, but some of those aren't technically caves. Oh my. Can't walk in this. Can we take it off? Yes. Dooley's Narc. Dick Brickman here, reporting from here. The place I am to you, wherever you are. For the Twin Lakes News with me, Dick Brickman. Yeah. What about this? Goodness me, oh my, breaking news, the monster has been sighted elsewhere. This is me, Dick Brickman, signing off so I can sign back on another day from another bay. Oh, he left. Left his camera. I guess I should bring it back to Lost and Found. There's still those other guys, too. Right? The reporter's gone. Do you have the hat? Tinfoil hat? Not yet. Please hurry. I know they're trying to lick my brain. I can feel it. Why? Well? There were those two nerds that were standing out there that said they had food wrapped in tinfoil. I need tinfoil. Do you think you guys can help me out? Sure. Oh, great. No way, Barry. Aunt Tracy made these for us, and they'll get soggy if we give them away for tinfoil. You're right, you're right. We may be waiting for a long time for that monster to show up. Till we see some proof there's a monster here, we're staying, which means the foil stays too. Sorry, Detective. Ah. Well? Okay, gang, back into the Bigfoot outfit. And a picture? Say whatever Bigfoot say when they're having their picture taken. Wait, should that be big feet? Big feets? Utterly convincing. As authentic a photo of Bigfoot as I suspect exists anywhere. Is it all that despite my line of work and experiences thus far, I find Bigfoot hard to believe in? Eh? Excuse me. Hey, you two. Found a photo you two may be interested in. Some proof, finally. We knew he was real. Wait until we show the gang. And they conveniently leave their cooler behind. Need to have let their cooler food in the foil. I have some of that. And tinfoil. If I can stick it together, I can make a tinfoil hat. If only my parents could see me now. Okay, let's do this. Oh. Start with the edges. That should do it. Now I just need to tape this here, fold that there, and voila, a tinfoil hat. I better take this back to the cave and give it to Nigel. Here you are. Is the narc gone? Yep, he's gone. Okay, give him the hat. Here you go. Realize the music is just a little bit loud. It's a thing of beauty. Now what? With the narc distracted and Nigel untraceable, it's time for him to find a new life, free from the watchful eye of the man. Oh, look at you. Can we stay in touch? Of course, just email me from the hard-to-trace locations like phone booths, coffee shops, and the Mariana Trench. Okay then, thanks again, Dooley. Poor guy, I hope he shakes off those government narcs. Dooley, we're government narcs. Speak for yourself, I don't tell the man nothing. It's good to have you back, Dooley. The petrol. It's like you're staying here with us. S'mores all around. Another case closed. We're actually making really good progress in this game so far. We still have a little bit more time, so keep going. The Dawn of the Dead. The chief summoned us all to the debriefing room about a code red citywide issue. After all that, I can't believe he got a medal instead of you, Detective. Saying that the water tower burst a few days prior and got tainted by dead bodies before leaking into the reservoir. Oh. Dang it. Only thing about going back through a game I've already cleared the cases to is it... No. Dang it. Bother. Well, we get accidental credits. Because technically, the first part of the game was, 6 cases. Okay, really? Dang it. Yeah, the first part of the game was technically 6 cases, and then over time they got 3 more. That's why we see 9 cases down there. Yeah, I thought when I clicked start investigation, that's what it was gonna do, not... No pixels were harmed in the making of this game. Some wrists were carpal tunneled, however. Dang. Any resemblance to actual persons living or dead or actual events is purely coincidental. Even the guy who you were pretty sure you met on that budget cruise at one time, any photos you have with him or them are fictional and should be burned for posterity. Still with the humor. You see nothing. You didn't see anything. Oh, and talking about the sequel. Hopefully this time. Like the actual thing to begin the actual case. Okay, Dawn of the Dead. There we go. Is everyone here? Good. There are riots all over the city, so it's all hands on deck. That means you too, McLean. Time to do some real police work. You sure your iffy stomach is able for it? Ooh, shots fired. You two, stop it. Officer Murakami was wounded in the field, but he's been cleared by medical to give us a briefing on what's happening out there. Thanks, Chief. Guys, I've not seen anything like it before. Hordes of angry citizens shambling around, attacking one another and smashing up the place. It all seems so mindless. We don't know what's causing this behavior, but we need to get out there and stop it. Be careful out there, and good luck. Squad dismissed. I love a good riot. Nothing makes me happier than to get some baton swinging practice in. Ow. First day on the job and we get to tackle a riot. How exciting. $10 the newbie doesn't make it through the day. Wow, hey. I'll take that bet, McKing. You'll do fine, detective. Actually, what's your name? Fish. Fresh fish. What? Bless. Dick Brickman here, reporting live from City Hall, where I, Dick Brickman, am slowly being approached by a hungry-looking politician. Mr. Politician, all reports suggest that the city is in a state of panic. Can I get a response? Uh-oh. Some same old party line. When will these politicians liven up their acts? Well, that's concerning. Wonders if McLean is secretly a reference to McLean, the protagonist from the Die Hard series. That could be possible, especially considering the next case title. According to this, the entire city is in a state of panic. Arrests, hospitalizations, collateral damage, and purchase of spooky soundtracks are all up. Not spooky soundtracks this time of year. What are we gonna do? Sorry, McQueen. I know this isn't your usual kind of case, but I need everybody out on the streets for this. No problem, Chief. Happy to help. How was your arm? I'll live, thanks. Herp tried to bite me, but I got away. Crazy, right? My name is next to the museum, a shop downtown, and the old mafia mansion. Looks like it's gonna be a busy day. Better get Dooley and hit the road. Alright, we've got 3 places to go. Got a mansion, Chinatown, and a museum. Ah, let's go to the museum first then. Oh. Why is the door smashed in? Looks like a break-in. Looters? Maybe, but they tend to go for televisions, not tapestries. Let's check it out. Seems there is an Egyptian-themed display in at the moment. Ooh, those Egyptians were big. Those pictures aren't to scale. I knew that. I think our car is old enough to be on exhibition here. I don't like museums, they're just graveyards for old stuff. It's a dinosaur. An impressive specimen. Seems to be something stuck in here, but it's too far for me to reach. After watching extensive historical footage, Twin Lakes researchers believe this beast escaped a Costa Rican theme park in the early 90s. What? Presumed cause of death is drowning, as its tiny arms wouldn't have been great for swimming to the mainland. Wow, the team here must be on top of their field. Was that a Jurassic Park reference? I feel like that's a Jurassic Park reference. It is nice. Again, this game is full of pop culture references. Short skeleton. An ape, probably. What a fine institute of learning this is. This is what plastic skeletons look like. Scientists, they think it may be what the human body was modeled on. Fascinating. It's locked. I wonder if I can open it somehow. Guess not right now. What do you think this room is anthropologizing for? Grammar puns. Oh. What on earth? That looks like a mummy? Yeah, that's a mummy. I don't know how or why, but that thing must have come out of that sarcophagus. I better look for a way to lure it back in there. This must be where that mummy came from. Looks like some jewelry is missing. The plaque says the Gem of Osiris. Osiris, the Egyptian death god? I can't help but think that's tied in with what's going on across the city. A scepter. Accept her? I don't even know her. Wait, who are we talking about? Looks like some jewelry. You'd have to be pretty sick to try swallowing that medicine. Tablet. Ha ha ha. Think it's interested in anything it can't eat. So we need to lure it with something. Ooh, wait. What if I can use this to dislodge whatever he ate? Oh. That must have been Tony Rex's last meal. Tony? The T has to stand for something. Wait a minute. Some delicate bird bones. These might work as a makeshift lock-picking kit. A very fragile kit. Maybe if I match these bones to the tumblers in the lock, I'll be able to open the cabinet. Well, you heard the man. That seems to be it. Now to see what's inside. One of my favorite fake explanations is that t-shirts are named for the T-Rex and its short arms. Oh my gosh. It's adorable. A jar of pickled brains. I prefer pickled onions myself. Well, that mummy wants anything. Contains a drawing of some jam. Collection of earwax gathered from the museum's staff. Ew! Eye of Newt. There's an old note on the jar. Borrowing for soup will return ASAP. Tea. What? Seem to be filled with wasps. Living angry wasps. How are they alive in there? Used contact lenses. Urine sample found on site. What? Some bad juju. Stuffed full of old invoices. Dang, those are certainly some curiosities. Sorry, Pickled Brain, but I need to take care of some undead business. I mean... There's a case closed pun in here somewhere, but there's just no time. I don't think we'll find anything else to note here. Let's get to the next crime scene. Yeah, Chinatown. This is where you got McNugget's retirement urn. What a fun party. We spent the entire time chasing around monsters. Chasing memories, you mean. There's a stringless tennis racket in here. I mean, sure. There's nothing else in here but takeout containers and dirty magazines. Deep clean, oh my gosh. Can't make out anything inside, but these flyers advertise some local businesses. Grain distribution company, Hall & Oates. Sanctuary for sensory deprived animals, deaf leopards. And the shop I buy my coats in, Fleece Wool Max. What? Hold on. Hall & Oates. I feel like these are all supposed to be band references, but I don't know what this one is a reference to. Hall & Oates. Oh! The singer-songwriter Hall and Oates. I should know this because Spirit listens to them. Oh my gosh. Deaf leopards. Or death, Zeppelin? Led Zeppelin? Fleecewool Max. Fleetwood Mac. I'm pretty sure. Oh, there is such a thing called Def Leppard. Okay. Just reference after reference, pun after pun. Oh my goodness. Thought this place had a layer of dry ice adding to the mystery, but now I see it's a crack in our exhaust pipe. Oh no. Back alley mystic shops are never run by a McGillicuddy or Sanchez, are they? Those paws? Nah, they couldn't be. Help, I'm trapped. Get rid of them. Uh-oh. Undead trinkets. The lucky cat. Healing crystals. Various books on positive living, feng shui, harnessing the energy of the secret hell beast to control your enemies. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm with you. That skull real? That's the skull of the previous shop owner. Her will stipulated I keep it on display at all times. That's certainly a clause. Crystals used for some form of healing, I guess. Ow, this is sharp. That might be useful. Given my current predicament, I'm starting to think none of these lucky charms worked. A dream catcher, used for trapping nightmares. Maybe useful in this nightmare. Nice lanterns. Excuse me. A shop like this runs on ambience. 80% of all sales are because customers can't see what they're buying. Oh my gosh. That's pretty. You should buy it. Treat yourself. Now's not the time to be shopping. Carpet diem, that's what I say. Seize the carpet. Well, no, that's... because carpe is The C's and the DM is the day. Sheesh. That's not... Never mind. What the hell? Monkey paws all came to life, not feeling so lucky now. I hope the riots citywide aren't all undead related. Please excuse us while we confiscate all your items for sale without paying, right, minstrel? Less worry, more scurry. Get rid of them. What's this? Chinese puzzle box. I can't figure out how to open it. No idea what's inside. A large trunk with a sturdy lock. It's empty inside. Use it to catch that dreamboat McKing. There's not even enough rope here to contain his ego. Oh, snap! Ouch, I cut myself on its razor-sharp edges. Stringless racket you found in the trash. Why was I searching in the trash, you ask? Shut up, that's why. Valid. The rope is too tight. Need to loosen it up somehow. Use the sharp edges to cut the dream catcher up. Okay. Bit loose for a game of squash, don't you think? One careful swipe and... Okay, I've caught them all. And in you go. That's this area. Locked down. Thank goodness you came, officers. I don't know how else I'd have escaped. You guys. They couldn't send some other cops? The whole force is busy. This is harassment. You called us. Hello again, Wang. Wang? Who's Wang? My name is, Detective McQueen? Looks like we've got the wrong guy. What happened here? The lucky rabbit's foot, the monkey paws, the body out back, they all started moving. Wait? Body out back? I never said that. You've got no proof. Julie, you hear him? What's happening? I tuned out. You were asking so many questions. All this started not long after my store was robbed last night. Found all those gremlins in the end, Wang. Not in my shop, you didn't. You sold them to Dooley. I couldn't have sold him something that doesn't exist, wink. You just said wink to me. No, I didn't. Wink. Last night, some goons floated in. They smashed the place up and took some entirely legal ritual components. Ritual components doesn't sound legal. Good thing for me that the evidence was stolen then. Yeah, convenient indeed. Floated in? Yep, floated in a green haze. That sounds like Darksiders to me. I don't think we'll find anything else here, Dooley. I'm not sure what Darksiders are doing here, but we need to get to the next crime scene. To the mansion! A mafia mansion. You know, like, mafia. We have reports of a break-in at the Don's old mansion. Let's check it out. Detective, the city is in chaos. Surely we've better things to focus on than a derelict building. We don't know who they are or why they broke in. Excuse me. This mansion belonged to a mafia don. For all we know, there is a hidden weapons cache in here. Given how crazy things are across the city today, whatever they want, we had better make sure they don't get it. Was that a good use of police resources and time? No. Was it fun? Yes. So they built the little sandcastle. These things remind me of some of the people we've met on our cases. It says stay out. Luckily the law doesn't apply to us. Dooley, the law does apply to us. Just not in this particular case. He must have been doing pretty well for himself to have a beachside house with palm trees. Maybe crime does pay after all. Wow. What kind of stuff did this Don do? You name it, he did it. Racketeering, money laundering, bootlegging, and more. And more? As if making tennis rackets, washing money, and forcing people to wear boots wasn't bad enough. Julie, we need to get you a simple police guide with definitions to these things. It says stay out. Luckily, the law doesn't apply to us. Alright. What the? This must belong to whoever is in there. Stuff looks dangerous. I better power it down for now. Doesn't do anything since I removed the battery. Its boarded windows make it hard to see so much inside. A broken line of police tape looks like somebody has gone inside. Condemned sign. I don't see why it's condemned. Looks like a perfectly fine sign to me. Alright. Sir, you can't be here. This place is condemned. Brains. That's not right. Is there somebody there? Yes, are you okay? Be a lot better if I wasn't trapped in here by that thing. Rawr. Hold on, we'll do something. Like this chandelier? Seems to be the rope that holds the chandelier in place. Seems to be stuck. Liquid is so dark and stinky, I wouldn't put my hand in there for any reward. There are the remains of a long-forgotten roast chicken in here. Ew. It is not edible, Dooley. Ugh, what a stink. Somebody forgot to clean out the fridge when this place was condemned. Anything in there I can eat? Dooley, it's all rotten. I'm so hungry. You made things sound so urgent, I skipped second breakfast. This is urgent, Dooley. Fine, but after all this, you're buying me pancakes. I mean, second breakfast. We could use these at the Blood Wolf camp. Someone ruined our pots by melting marshmallows all over them. What? Those monsters. Various supplies, including candles. Think I'll take one. Can't open this one. I wonder what treasures are inside. Not enough to force it open, however. Where did this go? What kind of looter takes one drawer? No knives, scissors, or other sharp objects. What a convenient inconvenience. Guess somebody had their knives out, huh? Surprisingly tame couch for a mob boss to have in his house. Well, what do we need? Wonder where Nigel ever swam off to. Nice try, Detective, but I'm not giving up his location to a government stooge. Dooley, I helped him escape, and you're a government... Don't even try, Detective. My guard is UPP up. Being like DED dead? Well, it doesn't look like we can leave. Whatever solution we need is gonna be in here. Excuse me. I am very yawny today. But a potentially conveniently located table. Don Cafoni, there's one mean-looking mobster. He was also mean acting. Do you think those two facts are related? A reference that game couldn't make when it came out. What? Oh, Knives Out. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, since this did come out before that movie even came out. What we need is obviously around here somewhere. Question is what? Nice place, a little too much decay for my taste though. Yeah, gee, I wonder, Dooley. Let's just leave this here. Where in the world would you go for a lighter? You ever notice that the moon is always full in Twin Lakes? It's cheaper to reuse assets, I guess. Hmm. We can't leave. Wait a minute. Somebody have cleaned this cup. Sure they won't mind me taking their sponge. Oh. Bloodwolf trick. Combine a battery with steel wool to make a fire starter. Little Emily taught me that. That's plausible. I mean... I should be able to burn through the rope in a suitably slow and dramatic fashion. It's, safe to come out now. Detective, is it a good time to mention I'm allergic to fire? Uh-oh. Raxa? You guys, I owe you big time. What are you doing here? Actually, for no reason at all, we should go outside before you tell us. She looks like a ghostbuster. Thanks for saving me back there. Are you okay? I am, thanks to you guys. What's with the get-up? I'm an inspookter now. Since I kept finding myself at weird goings-on, I'm licensed myself a franchise. And there was a localized storm here last night, so I knew that meant something was happening after the events at the library. Good catch. Is this your equipment? It is. It's a spooktometer. Do you like it? It reads for spooktivity. I brought it with me to help get readings. And I got trapped in that room and didn't even get to look at the readings yet. trapped by that creature? Later, yes, but not at first. There were people here, searching the place. Their accents were hard to understand, but they were looking for the Don. He's been dead for a while. Yeah, they left when they realized that. I waited a while to make sure they didn't come back, but then that thing burst out of the floor and I was trapped again. So what did the readings say? That's odd, the battery is missing. Thankfully, there's a printout inside it. Give me a second while I open it up. Wow, lots of spook troll readings. Whoever, whatever was looking for the Don, they weren't human. Julie, I just figured it out. The Darksiders aren't looking for something at the Don's house, they're looking for the Don. You said he was dead. Which is why they took the Gem of Osiris and the ritual components. They're trying to resurrect him. Wow, Detective, what an amazing coincidence that every place the Chief sent us was tied in so tightly with what's really going on. If we had been sent to even one different location, you may have never pieced it all together. There's no time to work out the undoubtedly small probability of things having worked out like this. We need to get to the graveyard, and fast. We can't let him return. You should probably leave too, Raxa. Because of that fire you started? Fire? What fire? You must be seeing things. Probably starved from being inside. Bad for your mind. Make sure to eat something when you leave. Which you should do now. For food. Not fire. I think that went smoothly. Welp. If only Emily were here, she'd love it. Yep. Much of a firebug as she is. Well. Wonder if we can get an overview of the situation from here. It's what I feared. The place is swarming with zombies. These must be the Darksiders we'd heard about. They're firing at somebody inside the church. I can't make out who, though. Look, Dooley, over there. There's some bad mumbo-jumbo happening at the crypt. We need to stop them from bringing the Dawn back. You? I think I left the oven on, Detective. I should probably go home. If we don't take care of this, there'll be no homes to go back to. Yeah, I know. This is Detective McQueen. We have tracked the source of all this to the graveyard, requesting backup. Are scattered across the... There's nobody liable to help. Your own detectives... Uh-oh. Drat. Looks like it's just you and me, Dooley. Dooley is certainly one for songs. Okay, Dooley, let's go. No doubt about it. They're zombies, alright. Looks like we're not getting in that way. Hey, bros, I need help. I've been confronted with dangers to both my physical self and my dogmatic views on the universe here. There's somebody trapped in the church. If we don't get in and help them, they'll be zombie fodder. I hope that gate holds. They're far too eager a welcoming party. Anything else? If we can get this into position, I can get over the wall. Ugh, it's stuck. The wheels seem to be rusted. Dang it. Here's one for you, Dooley. How many cops does it take to change a light bulb? No idea, but thankfully it's working, so not our concern. Also, streetlights fall under the city maintenance department and not the police. I thought you'd have known that, Detective. Water tower in a graveyard. Odd. That's for low-budget holy water. The priest can bless it after a heavy rain. I mean, he's probably not wrong. Wall is too high to jump over. Dooley, give me a boost. I would, Detective, but I put my back out in the gym this morning. We're going to have to find another way. And now we'll never know the punchline to that joke. Oh, which one, Minstrel? Again, it's just like there's so much like coming one after the other. I mean, like, they do well. I mean, sometimes it feels like they're tooting their own horn a little bit with the writing, but it's still good. It still makes you laugh. How many cops it takes to change a light bulb. Oh. Oh. An oil can. I could use that to oil the wheels, but I can't quite reach it. That plank might be useful. Nope, it's infected with termites. Not putting that in my pocket. Appears to be a box of stew. Is it warm? No, Dooley, you could not eat this box of old stew. And Dooley's always trying to get a meal, but he just doesn't think about what's there. A bag full of magic 8-balls. What do they say? Ask again later. Oh, but I want to know. Anything in the car? Maybe leaving the lights on wasn't the best way to sneak up to this place. Might need this nightstick to keep the welcoming party at bay. Ooh. How about this? I can reach it, but I can't quite hook it. I need something with a better grip. What? Can't believe I'm entering a rival parish. The things I do for this job. Well? Stuck. Need something with a better grip. Well, we're kind of limited. It's covered by the massive dumpster. I wonder if there's another manhole on the other side of this wall. I mean, it's likely. You have an idea? Oh, no. Hey, Mike, how are you? Hold up. Get back, you monsters. Finally, a positive application for police brutality. Wow. Well, its hand broke off, but it doesn't seem to care. We might need another way in. Well, gotta try something, right? Was that what you were thinking of, minstrel? Doing well, working late tonight. You doing alright. A little sleepy, but I'm good nonetheless. That was your idea? Oh, man. Okay, in position. Now to squeeze this muscle and got it. What? Something with grip. Ah, ha, ha. An oil can. What happened to their faces? What? Alright, the bin's in the right place now. Excuse me. They ain't got no eyes, it's just design of the game. Sometimes it's easier to go faceless than it is trying to wrestle with drawing eyes, especially with pixel characters. Excuse me. Okay, Dooley. I'll go over the wall, you go through the sewers. Hopefully that way one of us can save those people and stop the Dawn from being brought back. Have I mentioned I don't like tunnel— Not the time, buddy. The city needs us. I know. Hey, detective? Yeah? Be careful. You too, buddy. You too. Oh, and now we're Detective Dooley. Or Officer Dooley, excuse me. No doubt this is a secret bolt hole for government informants. Ah, I want some genuine voice acting. Okay. Sit up a little bit. Alright. Hey, what kind of voice would Officer Dooley have? This is how the government pumps dihydrogen monoxide into our homes. Monsters. Oh, hello. Hey, little guy, what are you doing down here? Oh, I'm just watching my stars. Leave me be. Gator? In the sewers? Watching TV? Well, that story checks out to me. Enjoy, mister. Just keep an eye out for cannibals. Did he just say dihydrogen oxide? Oh. Dihydrogen monoxide. H2O. Oh my gosh. A TV show on urban legends. What nonsense. Oh no. Hi, Dooley. Aren't you gonna say hello? Pound smart, oh my gosh. 1 second there, guy. What's a clown doing down here? This isn't a circus. I get balloons to wayward kitties. Do you now? And there's cotton candy and rides and all sorts of surprises down here. Surprises? Did I mention the balloons come in all colors? I see no harm in any of this. Good on you for making sure those lost kids aren't frightened. Thanks. As you were. You too? That boat's not the only thing floating down here. Lord. This box holds all the power in the city, electrical and political. Oh, hello. Gents, interesting sign you have here. Thanks. What are you working on? Us? We're repairing the power lines. You've noticed all these flickering lights across the city recently. We're going to fix that. That sure is great. Great excuse. Do you think I'm an idiot? I see your sign. That's an inverted eye. You guys are eye masons. Refrigerate. What? No, the other one. Freeze. I meant freeze. This is why so many of my TV dinners spoil. Drop your stuff and get out of here. I'd arrest you, but I have places to be. What are you talking about? We're just here to resisting arrest, is it? Guess we gotta listen to Officer and take the rest of the day off, Tyrese. Sure, it'll be nice to get home to the family early for a change. Dang it, Dooley. Wonder what nasty business they were up to. Digging a hole to the planet and hidden inside our planet? Or building a lair for the lizard people who secretly rule over us? Maybe they were planning to sacrifice something to the mole men. Whatever it was, it's been thwarted. I'll confiscate this so they can't return to whatever shady business they were at. Dang it, Dooley. Devilish debris from a cunning foe. This gate is blocking me from going any further. Only there was a way past it. I thought the information lady at the camp said she made up the sewer gator. I mean, good memory on that one, Minstrel. Way is blocked off by a large gate. Secrets are you hiding, gate? Now this is done, I'm gonna launch an investigation on you. I'll call it Gate. Kango hammer being used by those secret agents of chaos. Didn't know jackhammers were called that. Me neither. When life gives you lemons, smash those lemons with a hammer, then send the lemon carcasses back to life so it knows not to mess with you again. Excuse me. Allbear Conway. Teresa Macabre. Brave McCabe. Ben Haunty. Chris Goulston. Lord. We've been breached! Charge! Ah, wait! Crikey, I do apologize. I thought you were the Hun. Come to munch on me brain for military secrets. I can tell now you're a Yankee boy. It's in the stance, not rigid enough. Shoulders like a melted ice cream on a sunny Sunday morning. Eh? Can I help you, old bean? Who are you? Brigadier Reginald Smith. Smithy to my friends. Of course I have no friends. No time for friends in the army, eh? Surely you're still not in the army. My dear chap, when you sign up for life. How long have you been here? Blimey, I don't jolly well know. Crashed here as a young man, took a job as a gravedigger as I wasn't a citizen. All happened some time ago, I should imagine. You okay? You look like you've been through a lot. This is just a scratch. You should have seen the Hun when we were done with them. You're a military man. Can you help me gear up for the fight? Helping with the war effort sounds spiffy. I shall have my military kit. Let's see. There's my mess tin. Things seem messy enough here already. A water bottle, but it's been shot up. A ground sheet? Sheet would probably be more use if it hasn't been ground up. Not looking good, old chap. I'll tell you what. Take me gas mask. It's over there on the shelf. Thanks. Anything to stop Fritz in his tracks. Goodbye. Toodle pip. Lovely fancy accent. I forget about a lot of the characters in this game. Like, I played it last year, but like some of the things, like it's like Octopath. You remember some things and some things you just forget. I'll be careful with that. Probably still has some mustard gas caked into it. There was this when I was hunting down those gremlins. Huh, boots in my size. Like them, old chap, they're yours. Belong to a sergeant of mine in the war. Thanks? Wait a second. These aren't normal boots. They've got metal sockets in them. Yeah, mechanical legs. Needed special shoes that would click on. That's why I have no use for them. How generous. That's a nice help. It's poor form to comment on another man's piece, old chap. What? I'm just gonna leave that there. I'm afraid you can't have that, old chap. I needed to bash Zombie Fritz should he try to enter my bunker. Huh? Yeah, I'm lost too, and I don't know if I want to go back to it. So nice and warm. Another reason to not want to go back out there. I was myself from playing parts after I was shot down here during the Great War. I say Great War, but really it was mediocre at best. Can I help you, old bean? Okay. Well, sadly, I guess that's enough of a gravedigger. Don't have anything else he can give us. Careful military boots modified so something metal can click into them. I do hope that fulfills the 5 minutes of voice acting redeemed. An old gas mask, it's sealed and airtight. We have a few tools at our disposal. And also clearly Dooley would have liked the idea of lemonades. I mean, you're right, Minstrel. You are indeed correct. Water Tower Crypt. Ooh. Okay, I'll give you these guys. It's the last part though. Looky here, Slim. We got us a stray zombie. Yeah, stray. A few rounds to chase it off and be thankful we ain't got a horde to deal with. Yeah, horde. I probably could have done a better gangster voice, but, you know, on the fly. I stay hydrated. Doing good? I try. I try. Well, we can't go that way, so let's go to the water tower. Legs of this tower look badly damaged. Indeed they do. They could snap off at any moment. And another crime scene, eh, Moon? I think it's time we had a little talk down at the station. Always talking about the moon. Seems to be full of rainwater. Well, is what they said. Gathers up the rainwater. Uh-oh. Brains. Can't pass by them, but maybe I can find a way to go over them and get in through that broken window? Rawr. I need to get out of here before I get munched on. Okay. Scaffolding. Hope this structure is sturdy because a piece of this would prove handy. Ooh. Pair of military boots modified so something metal can click into them. Some metal scaffolding from the water tower. What if scaffolding is a perfect fit? Stilts. Okay, let's try these out. Perfect. They can't get me all the way up here. I mean, technically they could, but you know. Aw, brains. The Darkside goons shot out the window, giving me a handy way in. Agent McScream? What are you doing here? What are any of us doing anywhere? Helpful as ever. I need to save whoever's trapped in the bell tower, then figure out a plan to get the crypt and stop the ritual. What are you doing? Circle the wounded, barking at the beasts that would feast on carrion. It's still not helpful. I'm going to presume you mean I'm here because other Darksiders are here. Presumption is the mother of dragons. What? Sorry, what? Alright. Continue onward. Oh, is there a joke or a reference I missed? Again, a lot of these are probably going to go over my head. Thank you, Game of Thrones. That's why. I don't watch Game of Thrones. Don't at me. Chief Ghoulie, what are you doing here? What's going on here? What are you doing in the bright side? Me innards. You okay? Been shot, son, right in the gut. So it was you and McScream those goons were shooting at. Had it worse, son. Burning up from the inside out I am. Darkside bullets is not like yours. What with them being full of cursed components, as it were. What can I do to help? Can we remove the bullet? Cannot be removed normally, son. I need some purified water to wash the badness out. I'll have a look around. As you were then, son. The mother of dragons. Oh. Hey there, any chance of a miracle? No? Right. Censer's full of old caked-in, moldy-smelling incense. Can we take the censer and throw out the incense, though? Those candles are bigger than my head. Anything of interest in here? A Blocky Dog's calendar. Nice explanation. Pens, a letter opener, some reading glasses with the lenses popped out. I'll take the letter opener. How would reading glasses with the lenses popped out be helpful? I say as I'm wearing reading glasses in order to read the chat and everything from a distance. I wish I had a nice chair like this back in the office. Couldn't confiscate this for the case, could I? No. Could I, though? No. The heavy-duty shredder could probably even tear up clothes. Wait. Oh, the letter opener. Well, let's see who's up in the bell tower. Get back, demon bro! Oh. Great, now I'm soaked. Gnarly, thought you were a hollowhead. Total wipeout on my end, bro. Right, do you have a towel I can borrow? The usual inference for lensless eyeglasses is that the owner thought wearing the frames would make them look smarter. Oh. I don't know, there should be just cosmetic glasses nowadays, because I feel like you would look a little, I don't know, stupider if you just wear glasses without any lenses in them. I don't know, that's just me though. Each their own. Assortment of extreme sporting goods from scuba tanks to hang gliders and oddly, face paints. How do you have all this? Dude, I like to be extreme to the max, and you can't extreme to the max without painting your face. But the scuba tank is bust. I lost the mouthpiece. I'm gonna throw it out. Mind if I take it? Sure, dude. Enjoy. Sorry for the washout, dude. What was that about? Hollowheads don't like holy water, my friend amigo. Turns them into mush burgers. Good to know. Can I have some holy water? Far out, dude. Happy to share the Lord's liquid. Don't say it like that. I'm way low right now. Wasted my last wipeout on you, but you can have my dregs. But dude, it's not enough to mush a hollow. I came to save you. Are you okay? Given the circumstances, I'm happy to be topside and not drowning in a swell of undead. Need to get you out of here. You can cause a break in that wave of undead. I can get myself out, dude. How will I do that? Like the surfer listens to the sea, maybe you should listen to the dead? That actually might work. Good idea. Lord speaks through me, Broseph. What's with all the sports gear? It was meant to be going on an extreme sports holiday, but I stayed to bless some babies. Bro, I will not make that mistake again. Goodbye. Sayonara, dude. Shiny bell. Thanks, I polished it myself. Little bit of holy water, huh? Use this to wash out your wound. Much better, thank you, son. Feel better now? Much better, ready to fight the forces of evil once more. I knew I was right about you. Good egg, this one. Good day, son, and Godspeed. Well... Mask should hold as a replacement for breathing apparatus for a few minutes at least. Well, there's that. We tear up clothes. I spoke with Ghoulie. Is he still festering in the pits of agony? He's recovering now. If you consider getting better to be recovering. I should investigate the area and decide what to do next. As must we all. He talked about listening to the zombies, but... Sensor is full, caked in, moldy, smelly incense. Something else. Beauty incense. It's not safe to go back out there. Duh. Makeshift entrance. I can still hear the zombies outside. Brains, brains, brains. Brains? Brains. Sounds like they're arguing. If only I can understand them. Oh. Oops. Huh, that was easier than I thought. Everything is easy for the ignorant. Hey. Okay, let's find out what those zombies are saying. Say oops. Okay, let's try this again. Brains, brains, brains. Brains? Brains. Seem angry and confused. If I could disguise myself as one of them, I think I could unionize them and lead them away from the church. Need to find a way to make myself look and smell less alive. Well, I have an idea. Incense. Scrape some of it loose. This. Say now we stink. Sorry, coat, but I need to look more undeadish. Then... Can you use your face paints to make me look undead? I can do that 110%, bro. Parents only go up to 100%. 110, bro. 110. Fine. Oh, now we look like a zombie. Oh man, if only you had Scooby-Doo's Mystery on SNES. Oh no. That'd be a good Ducktober game. Okay, I should be able to pass as one of them now. Brains. Brains? Brains. Brains, brains, brains. Brains? Brains. Brains. Okay, they've agreed to unionize under my leadership. Time to go talk to the people who brought them back. Let's go, guys. Mamma mia, it's a zombie horde. Run, Slim. Heh, yeah, run. Ooh. Those goons must have dropped these before running off. Stole a good solid car. Woe betide anything that this crashed into. Stop right there. Too late, Brightsider. Rar, I live. Owl Corpse Zone. Wow. He is no zombie, he is a human, you fools. Brains? No. Destroy him. Brains. So this is how it ends. Not with a bang, but with me whimpering. Think this is about to give. Julie! Dooley, he's trapped under rubble with all those zombies. I need to save him. Priest said the holy water turned them into mush, but where can I find enough of it? Must be the ritual paint taken from Wang's. They used it to paint those markings and summon Corpse Zone's soul into the Don's body. Trapped down there with Dooley, but it's only a matter of time before one of them spots them. Can I give this to him? Quickly, put this on, buddy. Okay. Can't get across the hole in the floor they fell through. Understand why a floating being needs a ladder to paint on walls, but I'm glad they do. This can make a passable walkway. Okay. Should get me across and out. Well? Julie has an air supply now. The zombies don't need one. Normal water won't affect them. I need to holy it up somehow. I'm gonna go talk to the priest. I need you to bless the water tower for me. Bro, are you for real, bro? I've gotten all the undead into the sewers and need to flush them fast. I've been waiting to be asked to churn out that much god juice, like literally forever. You have a distinct way of talking about your faith. What can I say, bro? The Lord is my surf guy. We hang tight and hang often, and I want to bring the whole world out on the waves with us. But we, the Lord and I, take safety mucho serioso. Take this life ring with you in case you get caught up in the flood. Blood to wash the sinners away. Super biblical, bro. Super biblical. I mean... Dude, bro, I'm gonna go do my thing, bro. May the big G be on your side. Thanks? Whew, excuse me. The name, thank you, T.S. Eliot. Which one, minstrel? Thinking about Al Corpsone, or... Yes, the priest takes walking on water as specific life guidance. I mean... Well... Hey, Dooley is ready. I'm ready. Are you ready up there, father? Cowabunga! I'll take that as a yes. Best of luck, dude. I'm off to my vacay. Pedals locked in place and the car is good to go. I hope my aim is true. This is the way the world ends times 3, not with a bang, but a whimper. Oh. Hey. Hey, Dooley, you okay there, buddy? Feeling a little wet behind the ears, but I'm okay. Glad to hear it. Uh-oh. Ah! You took my minions. I'll have to create new ones, starting with your friend. Hold on, Dooley. Dang it, if only there was a way I could send the Dawn back to the Darkside. I mean... He's got Dooley. Don Corsone has Dooley. I need to think fast. I think I'll try something else. Need to copy the ritual markings onto this ring to turn it into a makeshift portal. Wow. Okay. Hurry, we got it. My improvised portal is ready for use. I just need to take careful aim. No! Got him. Enjoy your exile back to the dark side. You okay, Dooley? I'll live, detective. Good. I was worried about you there for a minute, buddy. Let's get you out of those sewers. Now then. He's arrested the rest of his accomplices and locked them away. This uncooperated to reduce his sentence. Reverse the ritual's side effect that raised the dead in your city. Should be that all the undead is back to being plain old dead now. Good, because I had no idea how I was going to fix that. That was crazy dangerous magic, guy. I was young and innocent, easily misled. It happened a half hour ago. I've grown a lot in that time. A new man, ready for parole, I'd say. Anyway, we owe you for this, Brightsiders. You're welcome. I'd say any time, but let's make sure this never happens again, eh? Absolutely. Let's get to processing this lot, eh, Agent? Sometime later. Dick Brickman here with Detective McQueen, who just received a medal for stopping the riots across the city. Can you tell me, Dick Brickman, and them, the viewers of Dick Brickman, what happened, Detective? There were riots across the city, and, now there aren't. Light on the details there, Detective. Your wife is the mayor. Is that a conflict of interest? Nope. There you have it, friends. No conflicts and one fancy medal. Congratulations to the detective. After all of that, I can't believe he got a medal instead of you, detective. Saying that the water tower burst a few days prior and got tainted by dead bodies before leaking into the reservoir, giving everyone temporary madness. At least we know what happened. You're a hero, detective. Thanks, buddy. That means a lot. Case closed. Oh, and now we go back through the credits again. Oh, we're actually going through these fairly quickly, I'd say. Knick-knack shop guy also detained. I mean... Yeah, we still have 3 more cases to go through. And these are typically the longer ones, too. These are playing. I'm gonna go run to the potty real quick. Be right back. Excuse me. Man, now this little bit at the end makes a little bit more sense with the priest on his... Is that even called? Like how real the line about copy infringement there was, right? I was like, yeah, you could probably get away with it, but you'd be a jerk. Alright. I'm trying to think, because I remember what most of these cases are. I'm trying to remember how fast they are, too. Buy hard. See? See, all of these cases are puns. Either references to... Well, I mean, you can see. Like Malice in Wonderland, of course, Tome Alone, The Disorient Express, Police Farce, Loch Ness, Dawn of the Dead, Buy Hard, Poltergeist, Bates Motel? I'm not sure. I'm trying to think. Because again, when it said how long to beat, I'm assuming it meant for the first 6 cases and not the DLC cases. Because I definitely know a lot of the DLC cases are kind of long in terms of it. Like normally when I get started with one, I start it and then make sure we finish it. So I think we will go ahead and call it there for today. So thank you everyone so much that was here, whether you lurked or chatted. I appreciate you being here, enjoying the stream and the humor of this game along with me. We will be back with more of it tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central Time. And who knows, we might finish the rest of this game out tomorrow. I do encourage you to stay up with us by joining the community Discord with that link in the chat. With the going live notifications, our schedule, which will likely change, we'll have to figure out something to do for Wednesday, which is fine. We've got plenty of games we can choose from and other things we can do in the meantime, of course. But that will be it for us. Let me see who I'd want to send you all to. I know. We will go say hello to Mr. Supreme. He is playing some Paper Mario Mondays. Again, another comfy, cozy, lovely stream and chat, so I do encourage you to come along with us on the raid. Kind of raid message. What would be a good raid message? Dang it, I'm always bad about thinking about raid messages when it comes to these. Quack or treat. Ooh! That was actually pretty good, Minstrel. Let's go with that. We'll go with quack or treat, and if you're a sub, you can post any of the bullseye emotes. Probably go with a nom emote, or you could always post a duck or Z if you're not a sub. Either is your choice, so we will go say hello to Mr. Supreme with the raid message quack or treat with a bullseye to a nom. Yeah, we will be back tomorrow, but for now, I hope you all will have a lovely day or evening, wherever you are in the world, and hope to see you all again soon. Take care, everyone.
Bullseye duck. Coming in with the raid. What the? Yeah, thanks for the kiss. Wow.